PokerGo is the only place you can find live coverage of the 2024 World Series of Poker.
Just needs to fade the two outer.
All summer long, catch pros, dreamers, and everyone in between as they go bracelet hunting.
And it is Dunaway's day!
1.3 million and a first ever World Series of Poker bracelet for Lou Garza.
And finds the six that's not a spade! The bracelet is Brewers! It's over! Daniel Weinman, the 2023 World Champion.
From the Colossus to the main event, PokerGo is where you'll find all the action.
Time to uncage the lion.
To watch over 300 hours of live World Series of Poker events, download PokerGo now. Use code WSOP24 for 20% off an annual subscription.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club. In Houston, this is the Texas Poker Open, and our main event coverage does indeed continue. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Brent, I cannot wait for this featured table.
Oh, yeah, there's a storm a-brewing down here in Houston, and it seems to have come in from Chicago.
From Chicago. Who do we know from Chicago?
The one and only Wild Stallion, Jimmy D, will be at our feature.
The no gamble, no future star. Yeah, we're Andrea.
Okay, you guys, we're in the middle of switching interviews here at the Texas Poker Open. We have Jimmy, who is, of course, not on time, but now he's running in here right now. Quite the character. Jimmy, we're already on. No, you're in the frame. We're already on right here, right now. Jimmy, of course, very late, the character himself. Jimmy, you're coming in with a new look. What's going on? No beard? Yeah, you don't have your beard. Your hair's in a ponytail.
Look in an hour. I'm gonna put a cowboy hat on and pull my hat down. So
is that what you do to get good luck? You change your looks up?
I'm very superstitious. Yeah, I change it up. Yeah.
Jimmy, why were you late? I told you to be here 2 minutes before.
I can't answer that. My mom was. Next question.
How has it been so far here at the Champions Club?
It's awesome. Like this is like I'm kind of like crashing the Houston party. It's fun. It's like I feel like the new kid at school.
Are we going to see more Jimmy here in Texas?
I'll tell you in an hour.
All right. Good luck today, Jimmy.
Thank you very much. Next time I'll be on time.
All right, Jimmy. All right, you guys. Good luck to everybody today. Back to you guys.
All right. Thank you, Trey. Trust us. We get it. It's hard to rein in the Wild Stallion, as you said, that is Jimmy D.
It's impossible.
He said it's okay for me to sit on his lap. It's okay?
There's Francis Anderson, young pro based out of Las Vegas.
No.
Caught a little bit of him yesterday on stream.
They have a box there that says like what seat. Okay, I got to go give it. Yeah. I'll show you.
Quite a bunch. Some Houston locals mixing it up here at the feature. We got Mina Greco also.
Thank you so much.
We welcome you all in, joining us in our
problem.
YouTube chat, joining us on YouTube TV, perhaps PokerGo Plus, Pluto TV. Thank you all for being here with us as our Texas Poker Open coverage does continue.
You know, we took a little bit of a bad beat.
What's that? How so?
You know who was directly to Jimmy's right? That'd be the left on camera for us. The one and only the Duke.
No!
Was seated directly next to Jimmy, and then he got moved to another table. Yeah.
Oh, a devastating blow.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to pack it up then. You got it from here?
Yeah, have a good show.
Okay, we'll see you guys.
Don't get shy on me, Lynn.
Okay, I'm back, turns out. Contractual obligation. Clement Dang is on like his 19th bullet. He raises it up with 2 10s.
Dang's been firing. I know he played at the U.S. Poker Open in Las Vegas. He played every single event. Went 0 for 12 on bullets. Had a chance to talk with him last night.
I've also gotten a chance to chat with him a little bit. I think despite 0 for 12 at the USPO and 0 for 19 here, he's doing okay.
Yeah, he'll be just fine. Yeah, online superstar. Starting to play a lot of live poker as well. Meanwhile, Jimmy D doing what Jimmy D does best, 3-betting with the worst hand. Good question from 6 Elements. Brent, why are you in the booth? I won't be for too long.
We'll get to that, 6 Elements.
Yeah.
We will get to that. Although it is funny for me to think that some people tuning in who watched us yesterday are like, "Wow, Brent already busted."
Yeah, already out. No, I have not registered yet. I'm gonna cover the broadcast for a little while. Head inside, late reg. Oh, we got the aviators going.
On an ace-4 flop.
Could be trouble for Chicago.
Quickly goes check, check as we see a 9 on the turn. Jimmy was honest when he said he's trying to catch up. Need a 7 to do so. Instead, it's a 4.
Troubling. See if Dan goes for value with these 10s. Jimmy, I don't think can fold the 2 7s on this type of texture, but maybe we just get to showdown.
Just go check, check.
Prepare.
I only come for listen.
There is one for Clemendang. More than $1 million in live tournament earnings. Online earnings are significant, as Brent mentioned.
If it's green, it's on.
He made 2 final tables at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Showdown Series.
Everybody turn your mic on unless it's Jimmy or Lynn. Just make sure you're completely off. Is
Mine was off.
Oh, okay, that's good. I'll stay off then.
Okay.
Maybe Clement's a sneaky little draft pick for us this summer in the 25K.
I think so, yeah, especially if we know he's buried coming into the series. He's going to have to grind everything out.
Michael Jordan.
There comes Jimmy D, putting on a show. 6-3 off this time, Jeff.
And going to make it 2,300.
The MJ.
Almost 5X with...
Sure.
We're in for it.
Unpredictable player.
That's why we love Jimmy D.
What's Francis thinking about with the... Oh, no, he's folded. Okay.
Francis out of the way. This all in is from Harb, and it's for more than 16,000. I mean, his 9's into the muck.
There you go. Thank you, Francis.
Teddy says, "Hey, y'all, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you guys out there."
We take the same amount of time in decisions.
We do.
Yeah.
As long as it's under 15 minutes.
15 seconds.
But I don't think I ever called a clock on anybody in my entire life. Wow.
Called many times.
Oh, I did.
Have you ever called the clock on somebody?
Terrible.
Don't think so, but maybe it's pretty
Europeans all the time.
unlike me to do so. I get very annoyed
of course,
when people take time, but I typically do not call the clock.
Oh, Jimmy.
Someone else almost always does.
Oh, Jimmy.
What was that?
You're doing the world a service.
Jimmy is going bananas early.
The 3-bet with the 7-2 suited.
Normally I'd say he's got a plane to catch, but he drove
Are
here.
you trying to defend me or are you trying to take it?
I know, yeah. I'm happy I wore this.
Stares down Bryce.
What was that? Yeah.
Brendan Kaufman checking in to do some scouting. I believe he bagged up for day 2. He's going to take a look at some of these folks on the stream. What are your thoughts here, Brendan? You like this out of Jimmy? Here we are.
There it is.
Yeah.
Suited, though. Suited.
Natural 9.
Natural 9.
Technically, the nut. The nut.
Oh, this will be a fun ride, folks.
He's played every hand so far.
I mean, if he's opening with the 6-3 and 3-betting with the 7-deuce, be hard-pressed to find a fold.
I know, I was so tight over there. Would I play like 2 hands?
It's your straddle, Jimmy.
What's that?
That's your straddle time.
I don't know what that means. I don't play as much as Lynn. What does that mean?
Always welcome.
I'm always welcome
I've
in your
seen
home
so
game?
many under the gun treated as blind
Raise.
raises. Here in Houston, even during this $3,300 tournament.
Kaufman in the chat says he's unqualified to comment on strategy.
Thank you. I mean, everybody.
As we both are as well, Brendan.
Yeah, makes 3 of us.
Just showed 7
There we
bigs.
go. Just because
Oh,
I know what
of
she's
course.
up to,
Sure,
Cobra.
sure.
There we go. Check.
Brett and Jeff
check
don't
is
even need to
fine.
do any
Yeah, thank
comment.
you.
Check
He
fine.
could,
Check fine.
he's going to take it over.
No. Oh.
Jimmy.
Queen Jack 8.
32.
This could get a little interest out of Greco. Bottom pair with the gutter. No spades working, but it's Jimmy. We've seen a lot of these hands go to showdown, and he doesn't have much. Good fold.
Looks like quad fours again.
It's Lynn Din, he's out of the way. Bryce
so excited.
folds. Jimmy D on a heater.
Not a good draw, but there was.
It's a nice table.
It's huge.
Table mean nothing when you have beautiful friendly face.
Jimmy
Having
D
a
from
lady
Chicago
in
went
the
to Northern Illinois.
subway and
Retired bar, restaurant, nightclub owner. Really just enjoys life now.
Entrepreneur and
She's still
Yeah.
gonna
loves
try
to
steal
dabble
your
in
blinds.
sports.
You could
Yeah,
butter her
some
up.
sports, some
I will still try to buy
casino action, some poker.
probably still partakes in the nightlife, I would assume,
Yeah,
in some way,
I
shape, or
do-
form.
I do assume the same. A staple of our show, No Gamble, No Future, which we encourage you to check
It's a
out on
Deeb, right?
PokerGo.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Jimmy.
John Berryman thought Hanks was playing. He's going to get in
Easiest
there in a
blind
little
in
bit.
town to
Yeah, I am.
He's just got a big stretching routine. It's weird.
Doing a lot of working out here.
Yeah.
Just like Helmuth, you know, I
Yep.
need to hit the gym
that?
before I play.
Did you
Say
make
it
the
again?
gym this
Well,
morning?
yeah, you know, it didn't.
Francis.
It was
Right,
busy.
That's why I was confused, yeah.
I look like
It was
a
busy.
A lot of people in there,
You
you
look
know.
like
Yeah.
a Francis. I need that cheat box. I had the scoop on everybody before. We turn the AC up, please.
Wasn't that busy when I went? Don't mean to brag, but you're kind of the early morning gym guy. 6 a.m., 7 a.m.
Yeah, the real gym rats.
Yeah,
we like to
they
get
were
in
there,
there.
yeah.
It's part of our fasting routine.
Got it. Okay.
You fast all the way
You
until a
work out
certain
fasted?
time. You
Some people
work
like it.
out prior to fast. It's, you know, it's myself.
Oh, prior to fasting. Okay.
Osmus and Baldwin and Jason Kuhn, you know,
Jason Kuhn's
Alex
here.
Fox. And, well, you know, I'm just saying that when I
Just
go to
the
the gym with
theory.
these guys, this is how we all
Yeah.
train, Jeff. 10 would be a disaster, by the way, for Harb.
45.
I don't think it'll matter. Seems unlikely we continue. Nice stuff here out of
Is there anyone
Dang.
not from Houston?
Flatted flop and then
From
just
Austin. Oh, okay.
comes in with a shell on the turn one
Outlier.
check two.
New York.
Came a long way.
What's that?
Houston now.
You're from there
That's
or
a
you live
deep
there now?
harb.
Oh, what part?
Finished second at a Champions Club Fall Poker Open event last September for 22K.
Grew up
Hey,
there.
hey,
I grew up in Bronx. Poughkeepsie? Yeah. I was just there last November.
How you doing in Poughkeepsie?
Visit my old professor in New York. Yeah. I actually drove by Poughkeepsie on the other highway.
The first cash, Brent, on a deep tendon mob,
All my life,
a World Series of Poker bracelet win.
And you
In 1996, he won the 1500 Omaha 8 or better.
I heard very good.
Who did he beat heads up, Jeff? Can you check in with the stats department?
I will. Let's see.
I'm going to assume it was a big name.
Probably was in that event.
Right, 96 era.
Noli Francisco.
Exactly what I thought.
Yep.
Noli Francisco, the legend.
I don't recognize any names that made the money.
It's a different era.
Total prize pool of 400K, 155 to first. The good old days.
Were you born in 96?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was practicing my commentary then. Ooh, Francis ace queen off into the muck. Not gonna like watching this one back, as it was Din opening with the 8-7 and Bryce 3-betting with the 4 deuce.
May not be good, but
Okay.
okay. Very fast decisions. Not a
Little
good
silent
decision.
psycho in here.
I think everyone's been good.
Yeah, that's good.
How do you prepare?
I like how Bryce has
By being down
2 different sections or areas for his chips. The ones directly in front, those are his gambling chips. The ones over there next to Jimmy, those are, we don't put those in play.
We are careful with those.
Yeah.
Being here help out a little bit more.
You sure? You sure about that?
Just in case, the button mean a lot. Jimmy. Is the optimal decision?
I was expecting the Francis snap 6.
Jimmy D makes it 2K with the 9-7. Art defends 9-8 suited. And it comes Jack 7-3. Jack queen of spades on the turn. Jimmy D with that 9 of spades and Harb with that gut shot. Winner.
Good raise.
Wasn't a raise.
I folded that.
Oh. Getting nervous? Is that getting nervous?
The
Tightening up?
spotlight always gets out on me.
What's that?
Spotlight. Yeah.
Want to borrow? I think they look good on you.
Jimmy D almost 300K in live tournament earnings.
That's what the wife said.
He had a rough summer, to say the least, last World Series, Brent. I think he was 1 for 32, which is not overall great.
That's when you
Yeah, but it's all just one long session, Jeff. Not to be results oriented, you know. You
got
to look at the full sample, which turns out
10 years.
3 for 642. I don't know if that's great.
Small sample size. His first ever cash was in the main event in 2006, finished 175th.
Oh, yeah. You know, the Wild Stallion, Jimmy D, he actually, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, made one hell of a run in the 10K Heads-Up Championship. Had a shot
Congratulations.
in that event. And Harb is in a ton of trouble. Look at this King 4 suited.
Oh, my goodness.
Just ripping
All of
it home.
Yeah, there you go.
He's in addictions.
We mentioned the Omaha 8 history. Maybe he thinks he gets 2 more. Got a high and a low so far.
See if Mina can pull the trigger. No, lets it go with the Ace-Jack of Hearts. And now Clement Dang. Great hand, King Queen suited. Wow!
Harb gets it through.
How does he get that through those 2 hands?
What do you need?
7-9.
Remarkable.
That's very pretty.
Little better.
I keep going and
A
doing
lot
it.
better.
Oh, shoot. All right.
Jimmy D did finish in the quarterfinals in 2019 in that 10K Heads-Up Championship. Always plays it, loves to play it.
One time in my life I've been nice and this guy requests me to put it on.
Sorry, guy. I mean, and for the audience. Now they gotta hear me yapping.
And I believe Brent in the 2022 5K 6 Max was down to just 1 chip very early, rallied, finished 15th for about 40K.
Yeah, made a run in that. Is that about the time that he was on our radar? We started to follow him, and
I played with him in one event, and it's like, look at this guy.
This guy, yeah.
$1,900.
And this guy comes in with the very small 3-bet. To 1,900. Cenk Gavori. Bones, Bowman out.
I don't know whether you're trying to protect me or you're trying to outplay me, which is not hard to do.
You're not gonna use more of them big terms again, right?
No, I'm trying not to.
Lynn versus Jimmy. These two met a bit earlier today. They've hit it off. Jimmy D flops a 3.
I show him do 7.
No deuce.
Alright.
I should have shown. That
What
was
was
the
that
wrong
one?
card.
What was that?
4 or 5 or 3 or 10 or jack.
What, beetle? That's beetle my card.
$300, $500, $500,
Where do I need to go in
40-minute
Texas?
levels.
Since I'm the new kid. Don't everybody answer at once. What's something that, you know, I said I haven't been here since the Panthers Pats Super Bowl.
If you like the Gator, then there's Brazoria
Gay
Park.
guys, did you say? Sorry, right, gay guys?
I
Oh,
would not know.
Gators.
The Gator,
Gators.
yeah.
Oh.
The Gator, then Brazoria Park.
I
If you
thought
like,
I thought I was hanging with the Gators over here.
no, they all fan the face. And if you like the beachy resort kind of feel, Galveston is not that far from here. I mean, it's crystal blue.
Oh, how far?
Less than an hour from here.
That's close.
Yeah.
You know,
People didn't think that we have a like beach around here, but we do.
It's not the nicest.
They got like a lot of great
Very
food
beautiful.
here too.
Yeah.
45
I
players
like
have
to eat.
qualified for
They
day
got great
2
restaurants here.
out of 380 entries. That's before this
are you from here or Beaumont?
I'm from
tournament.
Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
I have a home here as well. You know, I come here often. I love Houston.
I think I randomly was told I'd see you here today.
Mina Greco,
Mike
small
Charles.
free bet out of the
Yeah,
big blind.
it is
Here's
small.
Queen.
Yeah, I do.
Inviting action from both.
I only say
Get
good
it
things
Building a
about
puck.
now.
Thank you.
you. I figured there couldn't be 2 Deebs. It was probably
He's a super nice guy. We haven't dealt much, but I know you indirectly.
Think so, yeah.
You're a great person.
And in comes Jack 10-8 with one
buttering the whole
club.
table up, ain't he?
I wish somebody's gonna say something nice
Two-way
about me.
straight draw.
eventually.
Stellar
Greco.
guy. You're a stellar guy. You're
Favori
right.
pair and open
Stellar.
ender.
I don't
Stellar.
even drink beer.
You're already high. You don't need beer. What part of Mississippi?
Turn 8.
Long Beach, Gulf Coast,
Oh, down on the coast. Okay.
God's country.
I've
I love it down
been I've been once a long time ago. I was in Tunica 3 days ago. That's a little different.
Yeah.
But it's entertaining. It's great
there. A little
entertainment.
bit different, yeah. Tunica was my spot for many years.
What's that?
Tunica
Oh, that was your go-to?
Oh, yeah. That was a great place to play poker.
Where'd you hang? Horseshoe and
Horseshoe and the golden, what was
The
it?
Gold
Yeah,
Strike.
Gold Strike, yeah.
Yep.
It will go to
They had great tournaments
GTD
there.
Greco
I went there to
misses
I went there to one of
all the
2008.
overcards. Double gutter with ace queen.
Case
Well,
bet,
one thing I
blackjack,
9-10 is
down to 5,000.
Gonna hold
I got
unless
200
Mina
back
can
and
pull
beat
the
us right
trigger
now.
and somehow force a fold.
It's my greatest turnaround in blackjack ever.
Has played, it's
If it's on TV like that, then
reasonably strong. 3-betting
Never.
quite small pre.
maybe
Checking
ATT 's
around on
better.
this texture, betting turn, now betting river. Laying a price. It looks awfully milky.
I think so too. It's a tough call to make.
I'm not
with
loving it
10-9.
if I have a 10, that's for sure. I'm thinking I'm just donating a high percentage of the time. We beat exactly ace queen and ace king, and that's it.
They're gonna ask for, excuse me, get double espresso. I had ordered it, but then I was late.
Jimmy D needs some
Yes, please.
a little boost.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, the quiet guy also.
Very good.
Curious.
Can I have some black tea, gray, with some honey? Yeah. Thank you.
Gavori in the tank.
Well done, Mina Greco.
Yeah, gets it through with the ace queen. Mina around $375,000 in live tournament earnings, has a WPT televised final table to her name, finished 5th at
You find
WPT
that
Choctaw.
people in Tunica to be a lot more animated than most places.
I haven't been there in a while, but
Like you're playing blackjack next to someone, they have a 10, they hit a 4. Oh, Lordy, you gave me a 4. Big product. It's entertaining. I was laughing the whole time.
best people in the world come from Mississippi.
It's all, everybody very nice.
Been my home for 35 years.
I think Southern people overall are incredibly nice. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Yeah, no, I've been driving down the, I've been just, it's fun to be around nice people.
We're from New York, so technically anybody is like heavenly.
Different, yeah, different vibe.
Very heavenly.
A lot of assholes in New York.
Just people just unhappy,
Just
stressed.
Us two are the exceptions, you
Yeah.
know, like
You live
pretty
in
much. It's a rare exceptions.
You from New York too?
Too?
You ever been to Tunica, Jeff?
Yeah.
Really?
Worked in good old Jackson, Mississippi for a little bit. It's
Oh,
about
you
2.5
worked in
hours
Tunica.
away.
I
No,
thought
worked
maybe
in Jackson,
Washington State.
which is 2.5 hours from Tunica.
Who's Jackson? Nice friend.
Jackson is the capital of
Were
Mississippi.
you winning every pot against them there too? Or just me?
I don't understand. Don't they have like a governor that you're saying it's a Jackson? What's Jackson's last
Jackson,
name?
Mississippi is a city.
The name is Jackson, Mississippi. That's how it works down south. He owns the state.
It's not a person I'm talking about. I said I worked in Jackson.
I thought you said you worked for Jackson.
Oh, no.
When you say you worked in Jackson, what does that mean?
That means my place of work was in the city of Jackson, Mississippi.
So not a person. You're not working in a
I wasn't
anyway.
working for the
Yeah.
city. No, I wasn't
Right.
working in government or anything.
Understood. Okay, yeah. Working in Jackson.
Oh my God. Anyway,
as a person
Dang
would be
leads here, 5,500.
probably illegal, just for the record.
Do it.
Well, if you're liking what you're hearing, hit the like button.
We're laying in the weeds with that info.
If you don't, I understand.
No, Philly in itself.
Oh, click that thumbs up. Do it now.
Yeah.
I would say you should work there. I mean, there are exceptions. Particularly from a region, you go.
Got to hit 500, I believe, Jeff. That's been the goal every day.
Eagles game or something. You
The
go
protocol.
there. Oh.
Mandatory
To
likes.
come back tomorrow, right?
Right.
Philly fan.
Don't wear an
I gotta be
opposing
honest,
jersey.
Well, we kind of need to
I
come
lived
back
there
tomorrow,
for,
Brent, because tomorrow is day
a little bit over
2.
a year, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would like to be able to
So
showcase
50
day
points.
2 of this
Are
massive
you
tournament.
suggesting you'd like to play at the feature again?
Guarantee you that. Excellent
No,
race.
I would like
Excellent
to
race.
still be in while you go
You
on
don't
the
know what
air.
race
Yes.
I'd like to be in when we go on the air. What happens if we're both in?
See,
Silent
the
coverage.
fact that you do affordable racing is like
We'll bring
The
Jimmy
best thing
D
that ever
in.
happened to the show.
Affordable raising.
Thank you for telling me about that phone thing.
Yeah, no problem.
I got in trouble.
Yeah.
You were hoping.
gonna fold?
You were hoping I'm gonna fold, yeah. And now I'm gonna use her to play against you and him play
Oh,
against
he's talking
you.
strategy.
Yeah.
Here.
Is that about part of that? I check. I check.
It is all Jimmy D on this board. Top pair.
About my age.
Gonna bet his age. Is he 36?
My notes say 46, but I don't know if that was
Stop
from
tanking.
what season of No Gamble, No Future that was from.
He's wasting our.
Overcommit. Check. You say you got
Not an
a
ideal
you got
card.
triple A,
Wonderful
and then
little
you
check back.
Check.
Din could have had an eights. Of course, spades working.
And now the hunt for more value.
Can we get a little value with the king?
Oh, that's devilish.
Oh,
That's devilish.
wants it, gets it.
There we go. Keep making it so hard for me to fold, Jimmy. So
Drags a 20K pot.
36.
So hard to call. You beat me. You
Oh, no, I said
you,
so hard to
you
fold.
called my amount before I put the amount out.
So hard to fold.
I changed it to 36 based on you having 36 in your hand.
Oh man, yeah. Luckily he didn't see he didn't see the two fail.
It's so hard to
He
call.
could have easily make it 38, but he made 36.
Right, I said
Oh,
it was in
man.
your hand.
Jimmy, you could have made 35, and I could have a small pie.
Yeah.
Now,
What a bad guy. I'm
Chip
sorry.
leader.
Yeah,
Borrow 100.
chip leader.
second chip leader, deputy chip leader.
I just have the most chips. He's got the most value.
That's why I said
I got-
deputy chip
I
leader.
got a bunch of chips that are lower value. But
Quantity
if you
is what's
keep making
important.
calls like that, I'll keep going up.
Deputy chip leader.
You were right, Mina. What a guy to have at the table.
Oh,
Just kidding.
terrible. It's fish.
I'm just teasing.
Essentially, I'm beating
You're
him.
good. You're
I'm,
fun.
I'm keeping his tournament alive. That's what he complimented me for. Nice, Jimmy. Very nice.
For what?
But, well, at,
I didn't do nothing.
at least you give me the compliment of keeping you there.
Give you a little live update. The overall field right now.
Please.
Flight
I
F.
mean, you clearly had the king 5, right? So my 10 played.
Over 120 entrants.
King?
You had king.
Top 5 in chips. The outer tables.
Yeah, way over.
Josh Aryeh
I had to say.
in the building,
Josh
leading the
Aryeh
way.
is
Josh
here.
Aryeh is here. 185,000. Dustin, I believe this is Dusty. Gal from Dallas.
Yeah,
Dusty
it is.
Bauman,
It is.
150,000. William Smith. Will Smith?
No.
Get
Well,
jiggy with it. 144,000. Han Fang, 143. And Philip Shing
keep
at
saying that.
139,
Phil.
member of Octopi Poker, one of the founders, Philip Shing,
I said what?
just outside the top 5.
You keep recurring my
Shaun
mind, the 69
Deeb
never dies, so it's
on
like,
bullet
I got-
11.
What?
Yeah.
He's been here
No
less
way.
than 24 hours, bullet 11.
I was ready to deliver to you.
Sorry. Dusty is here, but her last name is
Don't say no.
Smith. So Dustin Bowman, Dusty Smith, both playing, both in the mix. Separate people.
Correction, thank you. I saw Dusty with Josh Aryeh at the same table.
And Danny Sepial is here as well, the WPT World Champion.
Hello.
All right, IB guy in the hood.
Action,
key.
turn card.
Properly.
I got it.
Bowman, who we just mentioned, of course, this is Dustin Bowman, one of the chip leaders. Open-ended with the flush draw.
Indian High Nations. I used to do consulting for Tico, so they are right across the bridge. So I roam around campus, make me feel affiliation to the IP.
Kavori, a difficult one with King Jack. Open-ended to Broadway, and with the best hand with King High, has no way of knowing that. Beautiful stuff out of Bowman.
It's nice. Dustin Bowman out of Texas, 160K in live
You
tournament
know,
earnings.
They take this sport for
I saw Baldy was out there. How many bullets is he on?
one of you like sport for a giant.
A lot.
Is that it?
Baldwin.
He's up there in
Really?
Chino territory. Not quite deep territory, but I'd set the line at 7.5.
When they had to win 1 out of 2 games at home against the Diamondbacks last playoffs,
No.
and they lost both as big favorites.
That was
Oh,
wild.
I think
They were
they
the
will get
people
some
like
rebel.
no, but the fans were just like, "This team sucks, the worst." What do we do? Blaming the fans for not cheering loud enough.
Yeah.
But nobody celebrated like when the Cubs won the World Series in 2016. 5 million people out.
Wow.
Well, the Cubbies are down 2-0 to the Boston
there?
Red Sox right now.
I was
Don't let Jimmy D know. He
Waving
might
the
go on
flag,
full-blown
leading the
tilt.
charge.
Sick. Front lines.
If you want to look at behind the scenes, the broadcast booth, check out PokerGo on X. They just posted a little preview from us. was
Give like 15,000 a
Is that going
Interesting
viral,
one.
Jeff?
I wouldn't say viral.
Going viral, huh?
But my repost marks the 3rd.
Haven't taken off the shirt since?
Just getting
What's that?
started.
You haven't taken off the shirt since?
No, I've actually just put it back on. I was wearing Raiders gear a lot because I was.
Derek Wesley, what's the buy-in? $3,300.
Chicago back on.
Aces and
I like
jacks
to, I
for
like to bring
par.
teams out that have had a lot of misery and,
Yeah.
and root for the underdog.
Yeah.
So Raiders have been my newest endeavor. Who's your Texans and Astros?
Honestly, I don't watch a lot of
Oh, you don't care?
football.
Yep.
I like soccer.
Got it.
Brent, you're a
Message.
big soccer guy, right? As
Dog.
Bryce turns us straight.
Big soccer guy.
Yeah. Following the action on the pitch.
You bet soccer or just watch it?
No, just like to watch it. I play soccer. Like to watch it.
Seems impossible.
Jimmy
Still
D's,
playing?
you know Jimmy D's thinking, this guy's
still
watching a
playing?
sport and
Yeah.
not betting it? Is it a crime?
A couple more years in me.
Knees start going out.
So far, so good.
Can Arb find the fold for just 4K?
Do bring the AC.
Pretty terrible board. We don't beat much.
Big time.
Turning a pair into a bluff, of course. Backdoor clubs get there.
Nice
Broadway's home.
That's why I was asking
So
them
lay
to
down.
turn it up to freeze you out.
DJM, I thought the big soccer
guys are
guy
all
was
from
firing
Texas.
bullets today. Brent will be in there in a little bit.
Oh, I'll be in there
Give you a
firing.
nice edge.
Blasting.
Blast off.
Yeah, my friend.
Got to do something.
Gonna late reg.
He knows my amounts before I bet him. So.
That's why I folded.
There was no way I could miss
Seem like a bet.
What's that?
You will convince
at least
me
half
with
the
that.
show while we have Jimmy D. I have
Yeah,
to be in the
yeah,
booth
yeah,
for Jimmy D.
Understandable.
Day to day.
I
Today's a
cannot
tough day.
afford to let you down. So if I fold and you
How you
really
been, okay?
disappointed,
Good to see
I don't
you.
want.
then
Yeah.
I say don't want to hurt nobody's feeling. So the call was just more
Thank
like
you.
provide emotional support to you.
Thank you.
Six elements that would go viral if you arrange for a monkey with a cowboy hat riding a dog through the booth. All right, we'll work on that.
Not a bad idea.
You steal your sizing.
What's that?
You steal your sizing since it's so.
DJM,
Yeah,
do we get
charge
Seidel
a
in the booth?
commission
We
on that.
actually just talked to him. He's going to be here in a little bit because he bagged an absolute
All right,
pile
Since it's my sizing, it's got to be good.
in the 3,300. He's got one of the biggest chip stacks. Just pulling up the specific. Seidel,
two for you guys, right?
1.25 million.
Wow.
Only trails Bob Shaw with 1.3. And Spencer Champlin last night, Brent, 1,767,000.
Ooh. Piles.
But Seidel in third should join us somewhat soon.
You've always lived here, JJ? Oh, what?
Well, since 1980.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty much my whole life.
Yeah, 55, 45 years, yeah.
Is it
41.
so you from Portland, and then you went to
Francis 210s here.
Finance.
Bowman fires 4,100.
oh okay good. Yeah, when usually I like to go there for a night.
And gets it through.
Button's right.
For the little we've seen out of Bowman, this guy can play up to 160,000. One of the biggest stacks in the room at the moment.
Even
Tremendous two-barrel there.
so much different is the
And from the little we've seen of Francis these last 2 days, he's made some awful folds.
Downright horrific.
We can mess with Francis a bit. Love that guy.
Ever had a chance to visit?
True grinder. Plays absolutely everything.
You ever see his, speaking of X and posts, as you mentioned us a moment ago via PokerGo, you ever see Francis's X account?
The
I follow him on Instagram. I'm not. It's probably same kind of thing.
Got to be
yeah?
similar. Also
Yeah.
fitting that it is somehow referencing X. It's X-rated, Jeff.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's some other content on
He's
there.
playing nude strip poker with
Yeah, I've seen that before.
some gals. What an animal.
Wasn't sure what they were. So I was like, I drove on it, and I drove into the small corner just to see really what they had to do. In the neighborhood, the Kensington area, but forget about the main street. I drove in the alley. I was like, if they came out and jumped on my car, I'm gonna piss off.
Nine, 8-3 with 2 hearts. Harb flops a pair of 8s and a flush draw. Went in. The Queen Jack, the overs, the gutter.
Jimmy with Jack 8s. This is going to be a layup opportunity for Harb. Once it comes back around to him, all that money in the middle, he can get it in with a pair and a flush draw for his remaining 12K. Here it comes. This is pretty sweet. What a spot. Imagine Din has to get off of the 2 overs, but maybe he decides to gamble. Would put Jimmy in a weird spot with middle pair if Din did call. And in the event if Din does fold, Jimmy will still have a difficult decision to make with
There's
Jack
the
8.
fold.
Good luck.
Oh, he was waiting.
Jimmy's right
Never
in
mind,
there.
he just beats him in.
Right in there with the Jack 8, which is good at the moment.
I like your hand.
But as you can see, bottom left corner of your screen is about to flip. 8-7 or heart at the moment is what's necessary for Harp. Sorry, not an 8. And I want to do the trick.
I need a guy.
Oh, 10 on the turn. Open ender for both. See the outs for Harb on the top of your screen. No longer wants a 7. And the river is the 5 of clubs.
You too. Jimmy's not there.
Absolute blank. And Jimmy D holds to move up to more than 86,000 in chips.
The Wild Stallion making moves early on the rise.
This is how it starts.
Now I like my hand.
Look at the chip counts. Jimmy D, second highest chip count at this feature table. Great start for Bowman as well, as we have mentioned. Mina Greco right around starting stack. Same for Bryce. Anderson Din a little lower. Started with 60,000 in chips. Gavori the shortest stack at this feature table, but plenty.
I knew it was going to happen, so that's why I fold. Again, I didn't want to disappoint you.
Yeah, well, stellar. Like I said, stellar guy.
Too stellar.
You can't keep taking that.
Try.
You didn't give me commission. This is, you could pay off commission.
Ride the rush as Jimmy D calls with the 8-6 off.
Oh, go up, guys. Thank you. 366. 366, please. Whoop. Says right here, I guess I got it. $36.
And Jimmy D coming for it, and this
I
is
don't know yet.
this is gonna work.
Now we're square.
All right, good deal.
Thank you, sir.
You?
How you doing? Good.
Dealer, is it too much to ask for a portable heater along with the booster. I prefer the booster seat over a portable heater, but
portable heater.
either one would do. You like portable heater too?
Yeah. Let's go.
Things that if too many people request for that, they're gonna shut down the building.
Octopi has just launched. It's building your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. And you could be competing in a PGT event at the studio in Vegas. Octopi is sending one lucky person to play in the 2024 Poker Masters. You can enter a free giveaway, PokerGo.com/winmasters. Had I read that promo faster, you could have probably clicked on a QR code or something.
Exciting times for Octopi Poker. They just went live yesterday. Full-blown product, a ton of subscriptions already early. Great deal to get in there. Very affordable.
And one of the leaders of Octopi, Victoria Lifshitz, wins the PGT 5K yesterday.
How about that? The
Champions
day
Club.
that her company launches, her and Chewy, very
Love to
much
see that.
so important to that company, wins her first PGT title, and the inaugural PGT High Roller Series, as it kicked off, belongs to her.
Gotta reclaim it.
Doesn't live in Portland.
You know you're allowed to fold pre-flop, right?
What's that?
You know you're allowed to fold pre-flop, right?
Portland. But one thing is that you get raining all the time, right?
I didn't want to
I went
influence
to
the action.
theater one time.
I wasn't aware.
November. Man, it was like not heavy, drizzle.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I thought it would be just like one day. But it's like every day is like
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gavori top pair. Gavori check calls the 4K bet. Turn ace. Quickly goes check check. Ripper
Jimmy!
brings another 7 for Jimmy D.
Jimmy D!
Look at the chips first.
Going for it here with about a pot size bet. Oh, so slight over bet. Very aware of his reputation.
Gavori has the king of hearts, too, thinking, what does this guy have? He didn't go running hearts. I've got that.
Cheaper to believe. Don't do it.
A little speech play
Yeah.
from the Stallion.
Regardless of what you do look baffled, so I've accomplished that.
Put into a tough decision.
You could have anything.
That's true.
That's true. I do believe in that.
What's that? I didn't hear it.
You could have anything.
You could have anything, like the buffet of cards, basically.
It's hard to put you in hand. Maybe you check an ace. You could have a 7-6 random. Maybe queen high flush.
Oh, my.
Paid off is Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Rolling now in
Oh,
Houston,
my.
Texas.
Mount up. Up over 100,000. Climbing. You can see how active Jimmy D is. And I've seen this from Jimmy, by the way. He goes and he shifts gears. Like right now he's in what Helmuth would call zoom mode. Then he'll just shut it down and be tight. And it sounded like the table talk that I picked up on early is that prior to this feature table,
I think they turned the AC off.
when they were at the outer table, he was very tight.
Yeah, that's
and then
what it
all
seemed
of
like.
a sudden, he just went nuts. Well, he's a born entertainer. And certainly a born gambler.
8 fold. Raises to 1300.
Playing the rush.
Yes, he is.
You know, I could see it now, not like out there.
Mm. Good to know.
Raise.
Oh, Bowman. Tired of it. You're making it 5K with the 7-6 suited.
Oh, my
Jimmy D
goodness.
snap
Awesome
calls.
with 5-4 off. Says, let's play a big one.
Here comes Queen Jack 6 with 2 clubs. Hey, if you're going to 3-bet the 7-6 of clubs, hard to ask for too much better.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
All right, you got
Oh,
this one.
phew.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Almost made it 18 there.
Yeah.
I don't think,
Not folding.
I didn't think you were.
Hey.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Black, right? You need some black?
Yeah, whichever you like.
Since you said the buffet term, I'll give you the
I cannot read.
buffet.
You know, I ask you for a favor. It cannot be too demanding.
What's that? No, that's, give you the buffet of chips.
I like to be colorful.
You're very colorful.
I'm all black.
Here's a fucking surprise. 13.
9 raises to 13.
Now Jimmy D with a
Highly
good one.
unusual. Feel free to let him know.
Form of
Highly
2 10s.
unusual.
Master report that is highly unusual.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good guy.
Tail announces it as highly unusual.
1300. Seed 4 calls.
Seed 4 is going to be donating in the next round or two.
I did my donation.
That's true, you did.
We're
I
square.
was almost ready to make you a bigger donation last hand.
Heads up.
Ace Ace 3, the 10s are best.
Keep 9 bets. 2000.
Bowman not done with the 4s, can't blame him. Has that 4 clubs. Queen of Spades, though, on the turn.
Seat 9 bets 1300.
And now 1,300. From 2K to 1,300 on the turn with the 2 10s. Bowman has no idea what to do with the Stallion. What is happening? Just doesn't believe him.
Makes a call. Can Jimmy D get one more street of value? Okay, maybe it goes check, check. And it does, and Jimmy D wins another one.
Thank you.
Battles
If I
ensue.
missed the value bet about 500.
I was check raising river. There's a check raise coming.
Check raise coming, he says.
See, mine 9 don't miss nothing with these X-ray glasses.
I thought the check would be, you know, it should be 500 bet on the river.
Binding.
Yeah.
Sorry I let you down.
It's greatly disappointed. What is that? There we go.
Ace Rag, I see your question in the chat about numbers. Registration is not closed, though, for today. So we don't yet know how many will make the money. They will play down to the money late tonight, early this morning. Brent will be in the mix.
Feeling pretty good about it, Jeff.
Yeah?
Think I'm going to make
Today's
a run.
the day?
Yeah.
I think so, too.
And an astonishing
I have,
development.
let me just say, way too
Go ahead,
much
take it from
confidence,
me.
but I think you're making
Take it
a
from
huge run.
Raises to 1300. 1 fold. Raises to 4,000.
The 3,500.
3,500.
4 folds.
Ooh, some trouble perhaps for Mina Greco, who looks down at ace-queen on the button.
She has been on the tighter side in these spots.
True,
There it
lets
is.
it go.
Yeah, there was a 3-bet scenario not so long ago where it may have been exactly ace-queen, ace-jack suited sort of holding and just bowed out of the way, stayed out of harm's way.
Caught me bluffing this time. Nice
Wow,
hand.
Jimmy doesn't even
All
splash
the other
around with the
hands were
jack-9.
monsters.
Maybe he picked up a little something. Gavori
Excellent.
on the shorter side, no way he's 3-betting light. Nice recognition from Jimmy.
Was Deuce 8 live at least? 200.
You picked the right.
Do say, oh, you're not live at all, man. I get your blocker.
That's
Block both of them. Not
What's
just
that?
one.
I
You
didn't
get
have
two
Deuce.
six.
I didn't have Deuce 8.
I thought
He just called me with like
That
7
was
offsuit
me,
when I
man.
3-bet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
No, he said that's the first time he folded to a 3-bet.
Oh, I'm sorry I haven't played as consistently as you'd like.
Can you be a little more predictable, please?
Yeah, my fault. All right. I can't be predictable. Let's go 14. That's 14 for those of you at home. 14.
Yeah, premium under the gun, jack 4 off for Jimmy.
Everybody wants to get cute with me. I see the look on your faces.
6 raises to 4,500.
Twice now.
7, 8, 9.
Discipline. Discipline.
Next time
that's
it's
part of the
gonna
game.
be
That's part of the game.
raise,
Discipline
play
is
for
part of the game.
Nice hand.
Can I get one more, please?
Oh, certainly. Well, I mean, it's the easiest blind in Texas to steal is this one right here. You're very welcome. Franklin quit. Francis quit. He quit.
Quit.
He's out.
It's done.
3 fold. He's over it.
Can't take it. Yeah.
Didn't take it.
He saw me fold to a 3-bet. He said, "I'm out of here."
5 fold.
Oh, 2 hands in a row, huh?
6 raises to 1,500.
Can we take a poll on the odds of me folding? Well, it might be a little higher now.
3,300. 8 folds.
And the 3-bet, Jimmy D, the ace-5 suited.
Well, the kids all go nuts with ace-5
Then we
suited.
got 255,000 remaining, potentially.
So does Jimmy.
9 calls.
So he makes the call.
Yeah.
Well, you guys wanted action at a feature table in this tournament. You got it here today.
Dang in there. $10,800.
Very bad.
apologize about
Against the two
bad
very
beat.
best.
Oh,
Against the two very best.
I thought you told me I was his very best.
King
Two of the very
8-6
best
with
on
2
this side,
spades.
and
Then has the ace of
against
spades in
this
his
side.
hand. It's nobody's dream flop.
36.
7 bets.
oh, he's taking my 13
I
and
had-
36.
I had to
These are all
bet
copying me.
I had to bet something.
All right, well, I know what 36 is.
9 folds.
I say,
Winner.
you don't show? One? That's a good one.
Oh, sure, I thought it said Queen
Thought
of
it-
Spades.
thought it was a
And in about $235,000 in live tournament earnings. Good guy. We are always greeted at Champions by Lee.
Nice hands.
Hold on, I don't think I'm obligated to show that hand.
No, you had to.
No?
You have to show.
Every
Oh,
time.
yeah, Shit. I thought it was a misplay this time.
You miss Lynn on playing us over here. Put on an exhibition.
That was the first time in the whole day. That one, well, actually, beside the quad one is just magnificent play.
It was hard for you to lose the pot with quad,
Quad.
the pot when you had quads. Yes.
Jimmy, if you should cooperate by betting on the river, turn river, I'll check it out.
I apologize you didn't make the maximum with your quads to my pocket queens.
That was an excellent play on your part, Jimmy. There's no reason to be down with that.
That's what took me so long to get back here. Wait, 13?
Yeah.
Oh. I got to defend the 13.
9 calls. What's your bag?
What? That's why I got to defend it. I've only looked at one.
Heads up.
Well, it's a good one.
Ace King 7 with 2 clubs. Gavori top 2 and Jimmy D with a flush draw. Jimmy D leading for 1K. Gavori raising.
Got you drawn dead. Called a trap.
Called a trap announced.
It's a trap.
Gavori 17.8K behind, about 9K in the middle.
36.
There's the 5 of hearts and Jimmy D snap bets 3,600.
This is all going in the graphics, right?
Has he
Called a trap.
somehow priced himself in if Gavori shoves?
What would be 14K-ish more?
Can I get a no bet?
I think he can still find a fold. He's going to be really
I think so.
sick.
Have you ever seen Jimmy D fold a flush draw?
No,
I
haven't.
I can't even remember all the plays. I have to write that, you know?
Cheers, nice thing.
There is the
yeah,
fold.
price not right.
I had him drawn dead.
Another high. I had him drawn dead if his cards hit the mark.
Yeah.
Nice thing.
Sure.
Tell me your first name again. I
Gens.
Kent.
Gens with G.
Gens.
Gens.
Albanian. Mine's Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Likewise. Mr. Hanks gave me the nickname the Wild Stallion. I kind of like that one.
Yes, sir.
I think we might run with this one.
I think it fits.
Oh. 7 give away the hand change.
9 raises to 3,000. 1 fold. That's not your usual raise now.
Trying to get all your chips. It's like,
You knew it was big when he saw the deuce and he's still raising anyway. I mean, literally, he got out, what, 5 out?
what is outs? Outs?
Yeah, you have 5 out.
Out? You're talking too
One
many
of the
high-level
hours.
terms here.
Yeah.
Too many high-level terms. You know what he's saying? Outs?
Out.
Outs?
Out of the house. Yeah.
I got nothing.
You know.
Yeah, it's weird. Do they talk about that in soccer?
No.
Yeah.
Any fans or ice packs? Do they have ice packs? Huh?
No.
No.
5 folds, 6 folds. You're up.
Wow. This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's going to be a totally different amount. We'll go back.
9 raises to 1,700.
That I had such a read on you here. I really did. I'll tell you later
Okay.
when we're not on the same. Like
Alright.
this hand was going to go so well for me if you came over the top there.
You gotta let me know after I bust.
Speaking of coming over the top, That's what Bowman does with the 7-6 suited again. Jimmy D, that 10 deuce suited.
Can we please throw this? Now you're in for good. Can we throw him off the table now? I was trying to do something for Texas Valley, and you come now, you got to at least show. You got to show. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice.
That bad fall, Jimmy. But
we-
bad
yeah,
fall.
can we
bad,
remove-
bad fall.
Asking for an ejection of Bowman.
Bustin',
You
Dustin.
block it
You
straight.
got bluff, man.
What's that?
You
I did.
got
and
bluff.
It's hard to believe that they crank the AC this high and not trying to sell in this weather right
Doyle's
here.
turning over
I
in his
mean,
grave up there.
It's against marketing campaign, don't you agree? Blanket, sweater that they could have put it in the back, you know,
Well done to bluff me off the best hands.
jack it up the price a little bit. Yeah. You're a player willing to play? You paid top dollar? Dealer, we could team up and selling blanket around here, man. After this table is done, let's talk about the business. Let's talk about business.
Okay.
That's not Brian don't know about that. We're in good shape.
6 folds.
Think about folding.
7 raises to 1500. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
They're going to be thinking you're lying.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Please repeat. Please repeat.
Technical difficulties.
Name says, so annoying. How is this table talk allowed? You know what, Name? You're right. We're going to tell everybody to just not say a word.
I can't wait to raise this in.
It'd be very entertaining.
It's going to be awesome. When Dustin repops, I'm popping them back. Whoa, whoa.
7 calls.
That changes everything.
It changes trajectory quite a bit. Yeah.
Me and JJ played the same amount of hands.
Gonna need to have a lot more likes and thumbs up from the chat, Jeff.
What are we at now?
By my count, $120.
Okay. Oh, dear.
We've got to get to 500 by the end of the stream in order to bring day 2 coverage tomorrow, which we are starting right at the top of day 2. First hand dealt.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Wow.
When we are in the money, it'll be
You
exciting
see that?
times.
You see, if I raise 15, I would lose 900 additionally.
Yeah, it's like 900.
It's under control.
I had a red deuce and a black
That was
7.
900 saving.
JJ
It's not about what you make, it's about how much you can save.
red deuce and a black 7. And if there was no JJ, we were.
Yeah, you gotta read. JJ kicked me in, behind, under the table. No, you didn't kick me that hard. You kicked me that hard, I fall, but you kicked it lightly, so I didn't get the signal there. JJ?
He'll
hit you one time.
he'll
so
try to do
I'll
better.
tell you something.
Oh,
He'll try to do
okay.
better.
We'll work on the signal afterwards, after the stream.
JJ, you're a maniac. Man. Raising
count.
from over there.
No, man. From here.
That's what I'm saying. When I said I was going to raise
1,300.
13, go ahead. Call it out for me.
Excellent.
Whatever he said.
We keep it affordable,
Whatever he said.
raising.
I'm waiting for
raising.
Bustin' Dustin.
Affordable raising.
3 folds.
No?
Not this
4
time.
folds.
Next time.
Seems reasonable.
5, 15,000. Oh, just
5 folds.
I got you.
6 folds.
Is that right?
Yep.
You're welcome.
6 folds. I didn't say that. 7 folds.
7 cannot afford to fall. They cannot afford to fall.
Jimmy D with 7s. 10, 7, 6. Mina, ace 10. Is queen 8, 8?
Check.
Check. 9 check. 5 check.
Check.
7 check.
Jimmy going to turn these sevens into a bluff. He's been counterfeited. See if Mina can stick around. Find a way to look him up with the best hand now, ace high. Oh.
5 raises to 4,000.
Whoops.
Okay, then.
Nice hand.
That works as well. Let's end it right here, right now. Ship the pot over to Mina Greco.
Nancy Hall says, I'd rather watch the pros play. Well, Nancy, got some pros here at this table, and you're in luck. We have another feature that'll be replacing these folks once we hit break. Eric Baldwin and Shaun Deeb.
Baldy still playing this event along with
Baldy
Deeb.
trying to build it. Shaun Deeb's got chips. He's up to 130, 140K.
No, you don't.
And we'll be sure to get Brent Hanks updates throughout the course of play.
I don't know about that, Jeff. You know, I like to fly under the radar.
How do you do that?
Well,
you're like 6'11".
Yeah.
They start doing like 15-minute breaks though later.
9 raises to 1,300.
They had a 30-minute break the first day, but they got rid of it.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Yeah, play, go leave,
Yeah.
and never come back.
I understand that.
For the turbo, so therefore they're gonna keep every player here. Yeah, actually, I think that they still have a 30-minute break, right? They take away?
I mean, we eat the tables. We need to. We all want to get out of here, you know, at a certain time.
Want to keep the kitchen.
Crazy
keep the
JJ
kitchen
coming in.
busy.
JJ. Yeah, exactly.
It was a little cheap, so only half price to me.
Discount.
8 check. 9 bets, 2,000.
Damn it, we want Jesse.
Jesse Lonis out in the field. Absolute crusher.
Did I hear that he just drew the feature? Is that right?
I mean, Francis said we want Jesse up here.
9 calls.
And we
We gotta
do
get a better
expect
look
a
at
new
you, JJ.
player somewhat soon.
I'm good with it.
Just don't know if
Yeah,
it's Jesse.
Oh my God,
I
that's
do know
positivity.
that Jimmy D is just a
I wish
little
I had
bit
the
behind
confidence,
here.
man.
Might be too hard to get away from. For 12K versus Mr. Bryce, or Jimmy D can find the full. Which you can't hear, understandable. We've seen a river 7 before for Jimmy D. We do not see one again. I was ready to go pretty nuts. As you might
buried
imagine,
that
if
seven,
the
yeah.
7 ball rolled
Yeah,
off.
and this is just
See what you got left.
such delicate sizing, 13,000. Just screaming must call. See if Jimmy can find a hero fold with top pair.
It's yours, JJ.
Wow, a very disciplined wild stallion. Jimmy D
Nice
gets
lay
off
down.
of ace-7. Well done.
4-5.
Oh, that was, what did that make?
Make it straight. What else?
Oh, I see. With a 3?
No.
With a 7?
No.
With a what?
JJ, you could have shown him and then you save a lot of explanation. Now it's just like
I want
both
him
of you
to-
are confused now.
I want
What
him
would you
to-
get
I
help?
want him to, after the game, go look here.
JJ bluffed me.
Jimmy, could
I
you
got a-
look and let me know what JJ had?
What'd you think I had?
Hmm?
What'd you think I had? Kings?
Definitely get no king. I can tell you that right now.
I'm never putting you on kings pre-flop.
I know.
6 raises to 1,800.
You're telling me that you don't believe in the lottery system. The proper really can always exist.
Dang versus Jimmy D. King, Jack, 8, all hearts as Jimmy D flops bottom 2 pair. No player with a heart.
Six, that's 1100. 11, 1, 1. 9 raises to 3600.
On this all heart board, bottom 2, Jimmy does find the check raise. Dang's been watching Jimmy go nuts for so long. It just gonna peel. Oh my.
Turn brings 8s full to Jimmy D.
88.
Who bets 88. Seeing the 2 8s on the board. Let's it go.
Pocket 8.
Obviously.
You figure I had 8 deuce where I go 88?
Of course.
Chris R., the Texas Poker Open, and out 1 cowboy hat at the table. You know,
that is ridiculous.
Jimmy said he was going to wear a cowboy hat. Where's the hat?
I'm sorry.
3 folds. 5 folds.
Are you going to wear a cowboy hat when you're out there?
To 1500.
I'm not telling you what my outfit will be. I'm going to try and go out there. I don't want to be recognized.
7 raises to 4500.
Definitely.
Dre will track you down for sure.
No interviews. No
interviews.
No. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
No. I did have a
2 aces, huh? 2 kings. Okay.
2 aces, I'll be running out here. That's like not gonna vote well. JJ was playing around with his chips. I thought that he may try to raise, and I probably have to fold. Potentially. You never paid me for any legible amount of tips that we play. See, that's between the pro.
Nancy
and
asked,
the,
did you bring your Stetson?
Just cold way.
The cologne?
The hat.
I love wearing Stetson. What a fragrance.
It's a referencing the hat.
Have you?
Is Stetson a type of cologne?
Is it a type of? It's the only type of cologne,
Oh.
Jeff.
I surrender.
Slightly ahead of Brute.
That's a good comment.
Alex, our audio guy, tried to sell us on some cologne.
That's right. A lot of fragrances.
Alex and the entire crew have been doing fantastic work here.
Sure have.
V, Pang,
I'm Jimmy. What's your name?
Soto,
Lawrence. Nice to meet you.
Eddie.
Are you an LSU fan?
Big time.
They're crushing it.
You are. C2 is a new player with starting stack.
Dealers and floor led by Brian.
1 fold. 6
I want 2 satellites. I'm gonna play a little loose today. All right.
Fair enough.
Free roll.
Do what you gotta do.
Another
Oh.
bucket
Very tight
hat.
table. Don't run us over.
No.
You'll be a next answer when
I want
It's an
5.
LSU one. Was that what the Louisiana was rocking yesterday?
It might be the exact same hat.
Welcome to the table. Satellite winner. Satellite's still going on today. I do believe some last chance ones. not too much movement unless you were to look at the graph of Jimmy D. He's been all over the place.
I think Jimmy D was around 120 at one point, and then just a bit of a nosedive back to 80, but he could have 300K within the next 15 minutes.
He used to give me free spaghetti and pizza. That's why I would always let you walk on the big line. Now you don't.
I don't do it no more.
Oh, no more. So.
What did he say about spaghetti and pizza? Because I am
Oh,
in.
wow. It sounds great.
Oh, sorry. Because we, can you have some tea in the back? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies. What am I thinking? Sorry about that.
Well,
Hey,
Jimmy
how's it
D,
going, man?
10-3 suited.
Just want to sound like you kind of.
Oh, sweet. Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
I played one yesterday and today.
Okay, you want to
Free barrels.
Beautiful.
Three players.
Ooh, the big ones? Oh, no.
Three checks.
Jack 8-4, 2 hearts. Jimmy D, flush draw. Just a winners.
Ron say from the Cubs.
I'm sorry.
Ron say.
The Penguin.
The Penguin.
Oh, you were quizzing me.
I was.
I've been quiet all day. Now you're going to perk me up out of my chair.
That's what I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1984, third base.
Hello.
You want the whole lineup?
Jimmy D could give it to you.
Can you do it?
For 200, I'll recite the lineup.
Really?
Or pizza.
Was Shaun Deeb in there yet?
Shawan, the Shawana-meter, batting 8th.
The Hawk?
The Hawk, of course, Andre Dawson, right field. Cleanup. Only MVP from
Mark
the last
Grace?
case. What's that?
Mark Grace? was
No,
there?
you're too early.
Ooh.
It was
That
Leon
was
Durham, the bull.
Those big glasses.
Man, I'll tell you, for a big LSU head, you know a lot about the Cubs.
WGN, it was either Cubs
That's
or
right,
Atlanta,
that's-
pal.
That's right.
true.
Or the Astros, because we had the AAA in Nolans.
In Nolans.
You made it 2000 just like that, huh?
Been
Forgot
doing that
about
just
Bobby
like that a
Dernier,
lot.
The leadoff hitter.
Rick Sutcliffe was probably still there.
He came, well, no, he came that year
Yep, that year, that's right.
from the Indians.
Sandberg had to be there.
Rhino.
Back in the day, you couldn't get the league package. It was just
I grew up
your
watching
local
two
team,
pretty good
WGN,
23s.
had the
Eminem
Cubs, and
did.
TBS had the
Right.
Braves.
You were blessed. 23, MJ.
That's why I never got into baseball.
I haven't watched a pitch since. Except Rangers last year, World Series winners, had them at 50-1. Don't mean to brag, not about me.
I thought LeBron was.
Definitely not because I bet them every year to win the World Series. That's not why. It was just a very
You bet 'em
sharp,
again this year?
Sharp handicapping. Oh, yeah.
Back to back, huh?
Well, yeah, just after looking through the lineups and the pitching rotations and the
Right.
numbers, the wind
Yeah.
analysis,
Yeah.
and win share.
Can you name a single pitcher for
Free
the
cred.
Texans?
What's that?
For the
Tex-
Texans?
Texas Rangers?
For the Rangers. What position did you guys have?
Any pitcher.
I'm lacking in many
Currently
things.
or
3
former?
creds, not one.
He is deep in the
Any
streets.
current
Current
pitcher.
because former, yeah. I
But
mean,
still-
Nolan Ryan, Kenny
Still
Rogers.
introducing myself.
Kenny-
But
in
current,
Texas.
like, so there's, just to clarify, they're still
Everybody
pitching for the
friendly
team today?
a current pitcher
We just came from Louisiana.
for the
last night.
Rangers, Jeff.
Did you eat a po' boy?
If you could just
Not last night, but I
Name
I
one.
did 2 days ago.
Gumbo.
So you're just asking for
Gumbo
one,
two-
you don't want
gumbo
like
3 days
the
ago
whole
in tuna.
rotation.
Oh, tunica.
Tunica.
I don't know about all that.
I'll tell you what, I was laughing a lot. There's not many
Like, do they have
Italian
to
guys
play
that
a
wear
certain amount of
cowboy hats
games
and
this
tunica,
year?
but I did it. I should go get
They
the
got about
cowboy hat.
13 pitchers on the roster. If you could just give us one.
So you just want one. Okay, I'm just trying to think which one I wouldn't want to give you. Sure.
Nightfall?
So you beat them up in the satellite
No.
fields? You won 2, you said?
I did.
That's 2 out of 2?
Can you give me a
I'm
hint?
pretty good Bob and Weaver.
What's that?
Oh,
Pretty good
boy.
Bob and Weaver. You know,
Right,
when the
yeah.
lines go real high, 20,
Of
40,
course,
30, 60.
yeah. You got tactics.
Mm-hmm. Like right here, I can make the money if I just
Excellent
get this to about 80. I'm fine.
Very.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll go one step further, Jeff,
Just
as
tell
we
him to
watch
pay it out
some
now.
action
Yeah,
develop.
right.
Can you name a single
to 80.
player
Yes.
on the Texas
Corey
Rangers?
Seager, Adolis Garcia.
I'm going to give you Seager. I'm going to give you Garcia.
Okay, thank you.
Great players. Okay, I'm done. Back to the action.
Back to the action. That was as much baseball as you and I have talked. We've known each other, what, 5 years?
Let's
or so,
never
6
do
years?
that again. Any baseball fans in the chat?
Yeah, let us know.
You bought it, I want to sell it.
Can anyone in the chat name a Rangers pitcher, unlike my broadcast partner? While you're at it, click that thumbs up, that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Have to hit 500 today during this live broadcast in order to bring you all day Day 2 coverage, which begins tomorrow, where everyone will already be in the money, including my buddy here in the booth, Jeff Platt, has bagged. He'll be in the mix. I'm going to try and get in the mix and go play in a little while.
And including you.
Thank you very much. Good job. Absolutely.
I think you do it. I think every dealer that
PokerGo.com/winmasters. You could be playing in event number 1 at the 2024 Poker Masters. That's a giveaway from Octopi Poker. Just as important, though, OctopiPoker.ai in full launch mode now. Couple different plans available, but hey, at the very least, you can just join the site for free.
Dive in.
Yeah,
New logo, by the way. We got to get that graphic updated.
Yeah, we will.
Great new logo.
They said I'll probably double me in cash, so I
Oh,
declined it.
you took the no deal.
Yeah.
Okay. If I had just won 2 satellites, I'd take the no deal too.
Yeah.
I'm feeling confident.
Sure. It cost me 500 each.
It's like they paid you to come.
Yes, they technically did. So you moved here? Or you just
Oh, I moved here about, what time is it? Like
2
6
days
hours ago.
Good for you. You like Omaha, then you're in the right spot.
And Brent, if you join the professional tier on Octopi,
Yeah, I
you
didn't
just
move
get a 1-year subscription to PokerGo.
That's right.
It's
It
just
comes with an
included.
annual subscription to PokerGo, which is $100.
They were playing.
So you get all the pre-flop ranges, the post-flop library, the hand histories,
gambling,
entire access to the whole vault. That's where you can review hands from final tables, see all the clips, the ICM sims, the trainer for final table spots.
Not even just final tables, but you can just do a search for your favorite player. Let's say Daniel Negreanu.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Click go, search, and it'll pull up all of the hands that Daniel Negreanu has played. Maybe you just want to look at hands where Daniel Negreanu had 50 big blinds. Yeah. And you can narrow the search that way. Maybe you want to look at 50 big blinds from the button and narrow it that way. It's an entire archive of hands. It's fantastic stuff.
You want to run some drills for yourself? You do it. Custom drills.
I'm going to do something that nobody sees. What's your name, sir?
Straddle.
Evan.
But again, at the very least, folks, just join the community. Follow your friends. Follow famous players like Brent.
Rarely do.
Excuse me?
What?
Making me look like a squeeze.
Join the forum.
It's early.
Get some pre-flop
Hard
ranges.
to make him look like a squeeze. What is early?
I can never disappoint you.
No, I appreciate you. You always do the right thing.
I don't know about the right thing, but cannot disappoint you.
This is like the third easiest call of my life.
Definitely. It's worth the call.
Jimmy D with the 9s going nowhere. Those 9s are still best. But it could be a little tricky if he faces a bet. Goes
Got you
check, check.
picked. 9s for seat 9.
So it makes him dangerous. Give him a real hand.
That's why I said third easiest call of my life.
That's not even.
Back up to around 95,000.
What are you looking at?
That's not even 6 nut.
I said he looks
That's
like a
not
man
even
with
6
6'8".
nut. That's not even.
You don't want to bet.
That's very.
Thank you. Thanks. We're trying to help.
You don't want to bet.
Saving is earning.
But you didn't save. You gave.
No, I could have given a little bit more, but
Okay.
you know the.
What's 2 dimes
Yeah.
among new friends?
Yeah, that's
right.
it. Seems like Kip is falling in one direction somewhere. That's not how my friendship work, right? It should be resonate.
Here, I gave him to JJ. He's going to give you some chips.
JJ,
You give him
get out of the
right.
way. Seems like
Oh, it doesn't work, but it
look
only
like
goes
you
forwards.
interfere the flow of the chip. Say here.
Welcome to the game, Lawrence.
I was waiting to raise your blind, believe it or not.
I believe you. I believe you. You
Don't-
probably
don't
heard
stop,
already before you.
don't
This is
stop.
the easiest blind. There's no easier blind. All right, let's take a poll.
I believe this is Larry Wayne. And I believe Bryce has 2 queens.
75.
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah.
I was just kidding.
Oh yeah.
I know you
Nice.
were
Always.
there.
I never.
That's why I raised.
Yeah, I got you.
Mina with 7s though. Just folds.
He's got moves.
I don't have moves, man. Show you one time.
Oh, hello, ladies.
And it's a good fold at that.
I had one of those.
You had me.
How big is your pair? 4? Not even. No, even.
Does he look like a man that makes a 2,000 with
Exactly.
2 fours?
Thank you.
Him, yes. He's done it.
You don't know Larry. Like I know Larry.
Oh, no, now
YouTuber.
now we're
You
gonna
notice every single time he indicate or suggest fish, he always pointing to my direction.
It's out of. It means I like you. It means I like you.
Of course you like me. You got my chips.
Now, Bustin' Dustin over here. He still owes me a few chips from that 6-7 bluffing me off my monster.
I can't believe you laid that down.
Texas Dolly's still rolling over. Can't believe that's the hand I fold.
Bryce has that look again, this time with the 3-deuce suited. What is he thinking about? Yeah, Peel.
He's in there.
Uh-huh. He's action, Bryce.
And Jimmy D with ace queen.
Speaking of action.
Going up. Francis with ace 10 offsuit.
Wow, is he thinking about just ripping it because
he
of
knows what Jimmy D has been up to throughout the course of the day. Sees a lot of money out there, but does let it go. And Bowman and Jimmy D have battled plenty.
Puts Bowman in a tough spot, but he's very deep as Bowman does make that call with ace-queen out of position against Jimmy D. Don't think the price is right for Din to set mine. And who knows here with Wild Bryce. Chop it up.
Short stacks.
Yep. Get the camera ready. Oh, there.
They were ready as soon as you walked up.
There you go.
Left or right?
Flip the king on the left.
He's in the hand. He gets
Jimmy
the
D winner.
Queen. All right.
Queen 7 sound right?
Sounds right, yeah.
Yep.
Good fold. I had you. You'll see it. No, I had you.
I'm skeptical.
What's that?
I'm skeptical.
I was
What do
hoping
you
you
mean
were.
you got
My whole
ace-queen?
thought is I was hoping you were skeptical. Got curious.
Jimmy, do you have ace queen?
I had queen 3. The queen high was good. He had jack 10.
Comes LSU Wayne.
Check.
10-3 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Wow. Wayne just comes with the check
Yeah.
raise on this texture. With
10K.
the ace of diamonds.
A few backdoor draws are working.
Mina has that gut shot. It's really giving it some thought.
Let's go. Well done, Larry.
Had a key card, man.
Satellite
Mention
team
that
of
key card.
Louisiana Lawrence has announced himself.
Well, not yet.
That was a little bit of an announcement.
Okay.
Hold up the game, please. Let's see.
They make all the effort to crank up the AC when I start selling sweaters.
I'm looking up.
And look at that, Brent, top right corner of your screen. How many are left on the top?
What's that?
How many entries we have so far.
There it
Those
is.
numbers will continue to change.
Yeah, they're going to skyrocket today.
Today is a big day. We have the regular flight going on right now, turbo flight at 6 p.m. And then one more flight tomorrow morning. 8 a.m., a little 8 a.m. turbo action. Teddy in the chat, Octopi has actually been really freaking cool. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Stephen Wilmore, are there any stars playing in this? Oh, yeah. Field is loaded. In fact, when we change features, we're going to be bringing Shaun Deeb and Eric Baldwin up to the feature table. And how about this guy, DJ
So-
Alexander with Drea?
Yeah, this one's not going to work, but it is going to work in a little bit. So that would consider that the test run, Brent.
A little test run, okay.
Test.
So we know that's coming with DJ.
We know
the local.
an interview is coming. I'm assuming it's with DJ once more.
Josh Aurier out in the field, Philip Shing. Chino Ream up over 100,000.
Chino's still firing this one.
Main event champion Ryan Reese out there firing. Cord Garcia, another local.
David Coleman, Joey Weissman. I saw Joey and Nelly today.
So, yeah, a lot of stars here. Seidel bagged one of the biggest stacks, second largest stack thus far. He has guaranteed himself debut. And here we go, Drea.
Okay, we are on now. Okay, for the third time, Duante, how is it happening with PGT? You're getting so much practice, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
Lots of TV time.
It's amazing being in my backyard. I mean, this place is just amazing. The production is amazing. The staff is amazing. You're amazing.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I mean,
good place, yeah.
more poker here in Houston. I can stay home and I don't have to travel and I can save money. I mean, you can't really beat this. So.
And how's it going today at your table? Anybody trying to get you?
They're all trying to get me. They're all literally always trying to get me. I don't know why. I'm like super friendly.
Be nice to Devontae.
Yeah, like just give me some chips, double me up, and yeah, and then we'll go from there.
How many bullets are you on?
This is my second bullet.
Okay, that's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean it's all perspective.
Right. And last question. You have always have such great style. Any tips for the poker players out there?
I can't help you. You see how I look right now? I was if I knew I was going to be here, I would. If I had an interview, I would have gotten a haircut. So.
All right, Devontae. Well, good luck today.
All right.
Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Drea. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate the time. One of the staples of the Houston poker scene.
For me, if I say cold, it's cold.
Alcarant says terrible commentary, and Malo says, yeah, commentators got no clue apparently. Well, Malo, you're right there.
Spot on.
Very rarely have a clue.
Good play, good play, good play. Good play. You didn't connect any of those.
No.
Yeah.
Next time you will.
Now, Brent, you mentioned Seidel bagging a bunch, so that was perfect timing because Seidel has just walked in. Now, Eric, we just have you for what, 2 minutes or so?
Yeah, I don't have very long. Thanks for having me.
Okay, no problem. I'm happy to have you here. Take us through day one. What went so well for you yesterday?
Well,
kind of like on the
I had a great breakfast.
Okay.
Nice. Eggs and avocado toast.
Food's great here, isn't it?
Oh, your
Yeah,
Platt
yeah, really great.
slightly better than
Poker
mine.
was nice.
Yeah.
Had a massage.
Did you?
Yeah, it's just I love it out down here in Texas.
Saw you on the feature table the day before. Do you enjoy being kind of on camera under the lights? Not really, huh?
Well, I don't mind it. I'd prefer it if someone else was in the booth other than you.
Wait, what? Huh. All right. Well, with that, you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Head to the beach out here in Houston.
To the beach. So you're going down to Galveston.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
It is nice. Well, it's windy. It's a little cloudy.
Do a little boogie boarding.
Boogie boarding, really? Well, Eric, thank you for the time. Appreciate it.
Yeah, go for yourself, Jeff.
What? Unbelievable. Brent, did you hear that? I know you were switching headsets.
I know. I just got it back.
Seidel was coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Feel life without me.
As
separation inside.
I mean, again with the
Sort of his sign-off now with you, Jeff.
Yeah, that was weird. It makes it uncomfortable.
Perhaps the curse has rubbed him the wrong way.
Maybe. As Chris says, Seidel is one of the GOATs. Appreciate him taking time.
Yes.
I agree with him there.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, no, we always thank Eric for the time.
And of course, that is not the real Eric Seidel, the real one. Although he did say he may join us.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's a good.
We'll have a little threesome.
What?
Yeah, with 3 headsets.
Three
Make
headsets.
up for some lost time. I'm just curious, when I left, did you guys, did nobody offered up, what are the odds that Jimmy opens when he comes back?
It was on the book. Minus 150.
Oh, God, I'm shoving.
Luck.
Max, full send.
$200 max bet, though.
200,000 or dollar?
Yeah.
$200?
Yeah.
John says, unlike Jeff at the WSOP, when Dre Renee interviews people, they don't get knocked out. They finish in the money. Well, John, let's see who she's talked to. Chino Ream, not in the money yet.
Shaun Deeb.
Not in the money yet.
Chino and Sean can vibe for 27 bullets.
Casey Mills.
Yeah.
Not in the money yet.
Eric Baldwin.
Not in the money yet.
Jack
Mark.
I'll tell you what. I didn't know I
Jeff
was looking
Platt,
for
that's
PR
me in the
locally,
money,
but
don't mean to brag.
You're my guy. That's it.
Absolutely.
Something tells me you got a lot of good stories and a lot of.
I got a few. You drink?
No, I joined AA 17 years ago.
Good.
This is my. It's actually my sober day.
All right.
I'm fucking with you, Larry. I drink every day. I'm a fucking maniac. I once jumped on the table on the PokerGo no gamble, no feature stream.
I just, yeah.
No,
I felt it.
I certainly respect someone who.
Chris R, I
you know,
hear if you throw 3 full decks of cards at Jeff
handles
before and
their,
after the interview, the
addiction,
curse
but
gets
I
broken. No, it
party
does not.
once, yeah. I like to have a good time. How about you?
Used to be real hard, yeah. But
Oh, I make this joke and you were looking to sponsor me? Was
Yeah.
that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a different kind of party as I've evolved. I used to own nightclubs and bars in Chicago, and was kind of known as the owner that partied the most. But now the parties start with me and my wife expand out. You know, me hanging my 5-year-old nephew back and forth. That's the parties now.
Uncle Jimmy D.
The Wild Stallion, full-blown Uncle Jimmy D. You and I have seen pictures, he and the nephews. Looks like the
he's probably the
greatest
best
uncle of all
uncle,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. And Francis Anderson finally on the verge of dragging his first pot at this feature table. It's been a rough day. Gets looked
It
up
was a
on
rough
the
day
river.
for him yesterday at the featured as well, but perhaps this sparks a little momentum. All right, so we're about
Yeah, it was
15-ish
check-in
minutes
season
away
Dallas.
from when you got to go down and register. How
That's
you
right.
feeling?
That's right. Very nervous.
Did you find a way to get $3,300?
No,
Oh,
Jeff.
dear.
I'm going to go work on that on the inside. Yeah, probably do some dishes for a couple hours and then see if they need any help.
It's still going to be a little short.
The laundry, wash towels for the hotel.
I sent in my laundry. I prefer that you don't work laundry today.
Oh no, I've got it.
That's your.
I'll be working
you
on
just
that right away for you.
You have my laundry.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I'll do a shot.
Lot of starch.
I'll do a shot and I'll do the toast.
Let's
We're all
do
gonna
it.
do one?
Careful with the
Like a
suits.
introductory?
I'm a spoiler.
I'm
Spoiler? Oh, shit, I'd have lost a lot of money on that. Me and Lawrence will do a
yes.
shot.
Anybody else? We can go white tea shot, green tea.
Sounds like shots are
I'm in your town. You
on
call
deck.
Tequila.
The table.
I'll take
That's
a
all we
shot.
need is let's get Jimmy D absolutely sauced out there.
There's not much I
What a
have
show
in
that'll
my
turn into.
past. We'll do a green tea. We lie to ourselves and say it's healthy.
Fair. One leads to more, right?
What's that?
One leads to more.
If you're trying to get me drunk and take me home tonight, my Serbian wife, I know, she's a tough, like one of the only people I'm scared of. I'm just kidding, I'm not scared. But you can't take me home. Wouldn't go drinking though.
Fair. I'll sing
Really,
karaoke.
really, I got a buddy, the White Rhino, who's watching, and when I went to the bathroom, we play heads up a lot, and he told me he's studying my moves, so now I gotta do different moves, because I'm undefeated against him, and I really wanna keep that record. He just keeps challenging me.
That's the norm. When somebody wants to
Stoned,
beat.
he's got too much money, that's just too much money.
Why is he the White Rhino?
He's like the biggest spender in Vegas when like, he just loves handing money away, and I'm kind of the showman he'll spend $40,000 at the club, and I'm the guy with the flat, the party.
Whoa!
Start,
Then just
a good deal
ripping
for you.
10 deuce. It is the
I can
best
keep
hand.
the other end of the deal.
But
Man.
I don't know if he's recognized there's 4 hearts on the board.
You imagine you only get called by a hand that beats you.
Yeah, I personally think the White
Never
Rhino's
bluff.
getting the better deal, the better end.
Never in my life I bluff.
I never bluff either. Can we get service? Please.
Vincent, Brent, did you take the Jeff Platt Masterclass on Bubble Play? Excellent question.
I must have missed it. Did you offer this
Well,
seminar?
remember yesterday we started to talk about Bubble Play, and then you probably tuned out for the next 40 minutes or so while I went through it.
You want to go over it again?
Sure,
You
I'd
guys
be
wanna
happy
have
to.
Something to toast? I'll make a toast.
Unfortunately, we won't have time. Oh, a Jimmy D toast.
All right. Yes.
What's that?
Yeah, water's
Okay.
good. Champagne.
No pressure from me.
Oh, I couldn't drink.
I'll start drinking later.
There. Good.
What's
What
that?
time is it?
Oh, no
3 o'clock
toasting
or
over?
something?
Under the table is fine.
Toast on the side.
Oh, I forgot it was.
Don't get cute.
Huh? Yeah, I was gonna do it just for shit. Oh, good thing. Maybe. It's a little different now. Small.
Jimmy in a world of hurt here.
It certainly is.
Under pair versus a worse flush draw.
Just keep trying to get
Instantly
me
calls the check raise. Turn ace of clubs.
Looks like I'm trying to give you chips. Nice hand.
Nice hand. Oh.
Yeah, you flopped it. Nice hand.
Nice lay down by Jimmy D.
I usually flop it. All right.
He's a flopper.
I'm glad I got position on you. Nice hand, nice hand.
I don't know why I mean it like this. I love it. I usually have like 68 at the house, but this is pretty cool.
It's like 58.
It does feel like it's in the mid-50s.
Gets a little cold there. Are you prepared just in case you get drawn to the feature table?
You know me, buddy. Hoodie and sweats all day, every day.
Yep.
Think I'm just light the green tee shot with my new friend Lawrence, and then it all changes.
Hell yeah. That hand again?
Why don't you guys in the chat send Brent off with some mallards, but also with a like. If you could just click that thumbs up button and throw in some ducks in the chat. I know Brent will love to see the deuces.
All the
pocket
mallards
deuces.
emojis filled the board.
If he sees pocket deuces 2 or more times, he's going to be at like 800K.
I promise every time they're dealt, I'll move all in.
Okay.
Should go pretty well,
What
right?
did you think I'd know? Just
I mean, you have a pair.
Do I seem like a guy that bets sports?
Phone. For the scores. I
not
forgot
me.
the phone.
Not me.
Very shocking. the only thing, the only game that I don't think you probably bet on is cricket. Other than that, everything else is available for discussion.
Really?
Do you bet on cricket?
I bet on cricket.
God damn. That's the only spot I was thinking of. Maybe there's an exception to it.
What? Why cricket?
What?
Why cricket?
That game doesn't look that appetizing, at least for this weekend. I still I don't know how the game works. It's like a baseball, but it's going on for like a whole week.
Yeah. When you're betting, you're just
It
betting.
doesn't matter. You bet
Yeah,
on
it don't
quarter.
matter.
Is there a betting line for cricket?
In 2024?
Yeah.
In the United
anything
States, you
is
can bet
happening,
anything.
Anything else. I got a buddy.
Somebody's probably got a line on who ends more chips at the end of the day, me or you. I think DraftKings. I saw
Oh, you're
posted.
gonna.
That'd be kind of cool.
I would say 10-1.
10 to 1?
18-1. I would take about 18-1. You're gonna get.
That who?
Chips.
That you?
What? No, you would have the chips.
18 to 1?
So you bet
18 to
bucks
1. I'm
to
betting
win
on you,
$1.
and I'm betting on you and throwing the
Thank
match.
you for the confidence. Thank you for a vote of confidence.
18 to
2000.
1.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. 18 to 1.
42.
Jimmy D makes it 4,200 on the button with the Jack 5 offsuit.
I am all in.
And Lynn just rips it with the sevens and wins.
Me. God damn it.
You think so?
I was, you know,
what gave it away?
Given the amount of time we've been socialized, I was counting on you as a friend. Or maybe you're racing just to isolate, protecting me. And
I just wanted to donate you 4,200. I'm trying to win that 18 to 1. If I could give you 4,200 every 4 hands, I lock up the 18 to 1.
Well, you hadn't booked the bet in yet, so that was preemptive strike.
What's that? I'm showing that I'm capable.
Oh, by
of
anybody.
donating.
Oh, no.
See, you said I never gave
Look,
you any chips.
I don't give any chips. That's what
You're gonna leave
donating
me
is
hanging?
for. If you get chips, I mean, it's not.
You got to text me every 30 minutes with updates so I can alert the good people, even
Okay,
if you aren't
all
playing
right.
any big hands.
If I
you do
lose
play a
track
big
of
one,
it, just text me. I'll
okay.
have my phone.
21.
Bryce with the 4-3 off makes it 2,100. Jimmy D with the dominant 6-4 off calls.
Easiest call of my life.
It's a long way from the starting stat, but
That is-
you
that
gotta
is
keep
highly
track, right? What do you think? It's a long way to get back to the starting stat, but you gotta keep trying. Yeah. I'm on halfway.
And it comes 5-5-4.
See me? What's the, oh, she's sizing my stack now. Oh, little they're off.
3,100 bet is called rather quickly on the flop. King on the turn. So we are most likely headed for a chop. But who knows with these two? Jimmy D, let's go with the 4. Well done, Bryce.
If it was a fight, they would have stopped it.
No.
No?
Yeah, actually, I kind of noticed that on the European EPT tour. It seemed like every
Does the name Muhammad Ali ring a bell?
like a minute and a half.
It does.
Rope-a-dope is taking place.
I don't know what it is. A TV thing?
Luring him into comfort
For real?
until when the blinds
What
matter.
the hell flying over there and subject yourself to such misery? Right? I mean, there's lesser play. I thought it's just a TV thing, but... Oh, yeah, no, this one is good. This one is good. I really like the speed. Yeah, but the EPT, I mean, literally, it's not uncommon for them to take a long time. It was just one series I saw.
Have yellow, please.
Only yellow?
Purple and black is good too. Thank you.
Question from the chat. JJ7, how many players overall? Well, they are
520 right now?
certainly, yeah, I think over 500. Today's flight alone has more than 155. I'm looking at the live reporting at PGT.com.
So we have 535 right now? I believe we've had 380 in prior flights.
I believe you're right. Yeah.
Right?
Today's still expected to be the largest flight. Again,
sure.
there's another turbo this evening and another turbo tomorrow morning prior to day 2 starting.
Bowman trying to pounce here at the ace-8 suited.
The black tee with...
It was a good squeeze spot. A little too much for my boy.
He wants to show it.
No.
Oh, I can get in the bottle of water as well.
It reeks a little bit.
Room temperature. Thank you.
It's so
Green
hard
tea?
to call 12,000. 2 green teas, please.
And a double espresso, please. Thank you.
No, demasiado temprano para mí.
Yeah, so that number you see top right corner of your screen is today's flight, not an overall figure.
And that is based on the delay. So the update I just gave you guys
Brent's
is in
update is
real
the best.
time, which you can find real-time live reporting over at PGT.com.
And you won't get any of the
No
feature
spoilers.
table coverage
Yeah,
spoiled.
you won't have any spoilers.
Terrorize other people. This is the better sport for you. You're into brutality.
Josh Aryeh, by the way, 200,000 chips.
Oh my goodness.
On the rise.
I'm a giant fan, right?
Well, hopefully you get his table because you know he'll punt those off.
Oh yeah.
Like the whole eagle again, they sneak in there. Couldn't. Your team got to play. You don't want to cheer too
Bit
hard.
of a heater.
You're silent and sheepishly cheering.
Keep it up.
Lectures.
There you go. Everything you want. Anything.
Thank you.
Ready for this name that I'm about to tell you that is registered and in the field?
Oh yeah.
Johnny Chan.
Whoa.
We got the Chan man and Seidel both in the same
Whoa.
event.
Was on day one.
This
There's
isn't
one
your
guy.
first
Okay then.
It's third
Okay,
tournament.
okay.
The guy refused to change chips on day one. I mean, basically.
I saw Dewey Tomko coming down to the elevator, and
most of
he
the
was
boxes
walking
on
with
the table.
somebody. Hi, Dewey, and right behind him, it was
But he was
indeed
not changed, so everybody was like.
the master, Johnny
okay.
Chan.
I'd like to meet him. Sounds like a nice guy.
I believe it was bad luck. So
Same pay, 21.
Legends are here.
A lot of practice.
Mina Greco with the aces.
I could have played ace nine all.
Bump it up to 6K. Price in there. Queen 10-9 rainbow. $5K lead on the flop. Price is out. Good pull. This will be our last hand of the level. Then we'll take a quick break and come back with a brand new feature table. It will feature Shaun Deeb, Eric Baldwin, and more.
Now aces for Dang. It's his turn.
Alright. I could have did that. Sometimes the cards say you gotta wait a couple hours. I hate that, but that's why I get a couple of drinks, loosen up a little bit.
Hi.
Raised to 3,400, called by Bryce.
It's fun.
Well, it's been a blast.
Who flops what could be a troublesome jack.
We go on the same table?
Can we get 2 racks, please?
3.
How's it going? I'm Jimmy.
Jimmy, you were fine. Thank you.
What's that?
I said you were great for the show.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
I try to do what I can. Oh,
Jimmy
what-
meeting Pang. Turn 4 of diamonds. No diamond in either player's hand.
Look at
Lead for
Bryce.
4,500
This is sick.
is met with a small raise.
This is wild.
Makes it 10.2K and Rivers a third jack.
Bingo.
The run bad for this tournament for Clement Dang continues.
Just filthy.
Ooh.
You're a good man.
Instantly bets a little bit more. Dang is sick about it. See the grim and nice
Does
fold
find the
by
fold.
Dang.
Nice lay down.
In honor of you, I decorated my new place in black and
We'll be back in 10. Good luck, Brent Hanks.
Thank you.
True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out
Oh,
of
we
in
did.
honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah, it was.
It's black and gold, but I did not do you.
Correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets don't wow.
hate to lose.
Wow.
No, stop it. You're a
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
Like you guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
Now there for Ambrose.
You guys are just one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by
Makes
wine,
the call.
and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money every day. They just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me. Like,
What do you do? Once or twice?
Oh, up to you, man.
I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
on your backs.
Yeah, first the show.
On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Oh man, Alex.
6-4.
Nice hand, nice hand.
16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go.
We're going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
Smart. Texas. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm gonna win 100,000.
River 4. I think Freddie
Yeah,
called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6. Yeah, I'm drunk. No, it's,
No, you got an 8 or an 8
not even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over. 3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the second one. Thank you.
I missed the 3. Something else.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
Called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Don,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. Put your hand in the cookie jar. You made it.
Fair and straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. 1,000. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for
I
Alex,
invited
setting the trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes. Someone's gonna be singing a tune after this hand.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. No, that is. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here.
Yeah. Do you guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God.
Well, you're about to see.
Oh no.
Hank.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the Poker Brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex,
Pete,
somehow
any
get
information
away.
you give me? Any live tells on him?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is so
imagine.
I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Clock.
Makes the call. Freddie gets
Yeah,
paid off.
That's what I figured it was.
So we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
I'm a full house.
Nice hand.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don and I
collide.
are happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the net game continue. Here we go.
Kind of setting the trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my
Instead, he just runs into the goods.
Oh, no.
You guys going once or twice?
Go
Whatever.
Sir, you pick.
Yeah, I don't care.
I
Either way you want.
don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it, yeah. No, he's got...
Run it
spades up.
twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button in
All right,
front of
one
him.
jack on the flop,
Where's
please.
that barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. You have to go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 to get to the front of the line.
I'm going to pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old
Dealer.
soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of spades.
That's a fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For Penguin time.
10!
That's just sick.
Oh!
The king of spades does roll off on the
That's just
turn.
sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man.
The flush and 4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ
That's
will
really
keep
unfortunate.
that Nick game
Yeah,
button, and now just looks for half the pot. Despite getting the chips in.
This is honestly fucked up. Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay, chop it up.
King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not chopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh, God.
Oh, not
God.
like this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, now we
please
need
no,
the
with
other
the
jack.
jack on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
Okay,
I
10.
didn't have a king.
10
would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king
Okay,
on
just
the
a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
Nice
To be
hand,
fair,
man.
Don
Oh,
did not
that
run
is
well
a
the last
brutal
time.
one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scoops.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck, charm.
I
Brother
got
from
caught in
another mother,
LA,
my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Dude, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying to
guy.
take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's...
All he needed was some Texas
Freddie,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Come here.
What,
that
1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size what?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, 2 spades.
Pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude.
for
I don't
Alex.
care.
I think
Oh,
the
Chuck.
pink heater might be over.
He's used to people just staring.
What are you doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not... Stop. Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
he finds one.
Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh, my, oh my
Wow,
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the call.
Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we'll
going to
both
play
play
a
tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go ahead.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
7-4 for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Show your
yeah,
hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
Pink might have king.
Do they have to show?
King, queen. Oh, you have
Run
family?
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I have out.
She said you have to show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
we
said he
will
has
show.
7-4. A good
More
read
than
up, baby.
25K in
Alex
this
is
pot.
maybe a 7-4.
God, good check on the
Alex
flop.
What do you
sees
think?
an
Thank you.
ace or a spade.
Twice good, twice good.
Times, guys.
All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for the
That's for
spade.
this one. That's for this one.
He bites the dude.
That's me.
Okay. Now I
First
don't
one's
give a fuck.
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean
A
for
date with an
pink as
8.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
It doesn't hurt.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that, 19?
Pink. Fold the jacks.
Two of them.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Casey. Fucking beat his ass.
Casey with ace jack in that $200 straddle spot.
Just shut up. I can't. No.
Sides against it.
What?
All right, let's
Benzo
go.
Don not done with the ace four
The
suited.
real
yeah.
oligarchy is.
Oil on
My
oil.
shares are worth more than yours, buddy.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna say. I'm gonna
A
prove
little
it.
crude
John, what do you
violence.
need? I'll help you.
Let's go, Don. Oh, Lord.
5-4-3.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
wow.
This is the
Hold on.
best
Here we
move of my
go.
whole life. Oh!
A 4 good?
No.
I had a 4. Yeah, whatever.
Twice ago.
4.
They'll run it twice.
First show ends.
Alex's 9s are best.
Okay.
About a 2-to-1
Yeah,
favorite.
2. It's a flip.
Yeah, flip. Hold on. That's for the first one. And that's for the second one. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I folded a 6, so there's definitely.
That didn't work out so well for
I
me.
folded 2.
Oh yeah, good point. Hold on. We gotta increase it. That's the problem.
Ah, that might work.
All right.
Okay.
Turn jack.
Don,
Safe
you're
one
not
for
chop, I
Alex.
just don't know how.
He's in chop on the second board, though. I'm winning
Barry
the first one.
Greenstein.
River
Yeah,
card
the
is a
second board,
queen.
he'll chop.
Alex said he was going to win the first.
All right, let's put a
and he
deuce on the
does.
second
Yeah,
one.
it's going to be a
He
2.
does.
Deuce.
He did. Whatever.
Oh, hold on. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Well, wait. We're gonna
Can you
wait.
take that before he chops and takes it back? Seriously, take it. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, drop it.
Second turn card.
Done.
All right, a little duck.
God damn it.
Deuce.
Another jack.
Awfully familiar.
Deuce is more dramatic though.
You have half
It's better.
the deck, Don. Let's go.
Ace 4 juice for Don.
Barry Greenstein.
All right, you guys, I'm joined with members of Team Lucky, Shaun Deeb, who's going to be nice to me today, and Josh Aryeh,
Get off
who's
your
in
phone,
the middle of
Josh.
watching the UFC fight. Josh,
Thank you.
you here? Okay, you guys, how's it going here at Champions Club? You guys having a good time?
This place is really cool. It's like, it reminds me of like a clean commerce, like a small.
Is that such a thing?
No, yeah, it's here. That's two things that have never been used in the same sentence. It's really nice. The food's amazing. Everything's cool, and I'm having fun.
I love it. Shaun, what's your take?
This is the second time I've been to Champions. I came here last year with Helmuth, Jungle, and a few other people. We did some cash games. I can tell the staff has cleaned up a couple things. Obviously, the turnout's been great. I helped the prize pool a lot yesterday, so I'm planning on doing that again today.
How many bullets are we on, John?
This is bullet number 12.
Are you joking?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, he's going to keep being nice to me. All right, you guys are just coming back from your wedding. Did you behave yourself at the wedding, Shaun?
Yes, our wedding, yes.
We had a great time.
It's legal in Texas now.
Oh, my God. Okay, well, you guys are both looking amazing. Last question, who's going to have a better WSOP?
The better player?
It's weird. No, it's weird. Like, because we have a certain deal, it's going to be really funny at the end, one way or the
It's
other.
going to suck for me. Fuck you, Matt Glantz.
Oh, wow. Okay, you heard it here, guys, at the Texas Poker Open. F you, Matt Glantz. All right, good luck today, guys. Back to you in the booth.
Matt Glantz catching strays. Thank you, Drea. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Shaun.
Yeah, we're ready. You guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. We're not ready. Are we good? Alright, let's see ready.
You guys see that? Team Lucky has their own hats now. Of course, Team Lucky being Josh Aryeh, Shaun Deeb,
He ready to
Matt
play.
Glantz, and the main event champion Daniel Weinman.
Andy ready, but he only make the second day. Don't worry, he make it.
Shaun Deeb on bullet 12 as we welcome you back to our Texas Poker Open main event coverage. Jeff Platt here with you. My broadcast partner, Brent Hanks, is out firing, baby. It's on a mission to make day 2.
Whose first stream is it? Only one person
We're
wants
supposed
to
to
admit
do
it?
something with these over here.
Yes, that answers this question.
certainly
also,
true.
Right there.
You need help?
Cards over into the black box.
Right, like this, side by side.
Got it.
He was asking that question, but he was like asking a different question, but it answered yours. I mean, you might still.
Chloe, you want to take my phone?
Drea Renee on the sidelines for us this series. Thrilled to have her here.
What are we at now?
1, 2, 1, 1.
1,000 big blind.
Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. It should have been 25, but is it?
It's still gonna be 7, yeah.
Okay.
Got to stick with it once those chips are out there.
Hits it the most. Free fold.
All in.
That's all we were.
All in.
Fun good.
Sure, yeah, thank you. Okay. I need seat 2 and seat 4, please. check
Danny's here in the mix. 500, 1K, 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 big blind ante.
I'm loud enough. There's many other
Are you talking to him?
No, you are not C2 or C4. You're C3.
He said too.
Yeah, I'm rookie at this, man. I don't even work here.
That's what you do on stream. They're gonna fire you probably.
I don't work for this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I look like I'm part of Geek Squad, but I'm not.
6 folds.
21.
7 raises to 2,100. 8 folds. 9 moves all in.
Our guy Sang is back. He's in for all of it with the ace-4.
9 all in for 8,200. 3 folds.
I believe this is Sunny Sundara.
5 folds.
Makes the call with the Queen Jack.
7 calls.
Sundara finished second at a $2,200 event here back in February.
Same thing like you. A4. The brief live stream I have ever got. Short one.
You're ahead.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Do you know the rules of poker? Ace high beats queen high.
If you open the door to a Shaun
I
Deeb
like the
needle,
card.
it's coming at you.
I'll take it.
Oh my, King
Pretty
10
good. Now it's a
deuce,
fair
1
fight.
spade, 3 to the Royal Open ender.
I'm like 33.
No, you're better than that.
Better than that?
No, Sonny, you're a slight favorite, as you see on the bottom left corner of our screen. Turn
Boom.
blank.
Let me take an ace.
I was like, why'd you say boom?
River deuce. Sang.
Oh, 6 parts. I had pocket 6s.
Probably shouldn't have folded.
Did you? Yeah.
Pocket 6?
Sang with about
I just thought someone
30K
was gonna
career
vote.
live tournament
I
earnings.
whatever I call.
Thank you,
I was like,
Shaun.
I didn't want to call
Won
it.
a
rip.
PLO
I'm like, I'm
nightly
out.
here recently.
No regret.
How good does Shaun Deeb look, huh? Settled on that body fat percentage bet with Bill Perkins, but still on the grind. Try to get to the magic number.
Play the fun game.
Looks fantastic.
I
Lost
mean,
a ton
it
of
is
weight.
Fun. I guess it's not fun. All right, Sonny, you want to drink? We don't drink very often. You always drink whenever I'm not drinking. Whenever I'm working, you're like, oh, let me have a cocktail. But whenever...
Bro.
Maybe he only drinks around good company.
Now,
That's
if, you
not-
offer,
that's
if
not-
anybody offers a drink, I'll take it, brother.
All right, cocktails. Can we get service?
But you know what exactly I ordered?
Huh?
To the detail. You know what I want. So
I don't think I know what you want.
really,
I think that was a blind raise
Oh, you're
by
a VIP customer.
Sundara with the 8-3 suited. Was indeed to
He doesn't
2,100.
know me drink.
Michelada, baby.
Oh, yeah. I do already.
Oh yeah.
2 raises to 5,500.
He
The
makes
enchiladas
it
is such a weird
5,500
drink.
with
It's
the
kinda
Queen
like Long
Deuce
Island. There's so
suited.
many varieties of how to make it. Like I don't. It's hard to describe how you want your michelada. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's difficult. I'm so upset. Voted for freaking 6s. There's no penalties for cursing, right? Sorry.
All right, let it go.
Letting it go? Was that 8-3 suited? We were close. We had very similar hands.
You let him do that to you?
Yeah, right?
Shaun Deeb,
You-
more than
you couldn't do it to a lot
$12.4
of
million
people. It
in
depends
live tournament
who can take it and who
earnings.
can't, right?
You have
I can
popular
take
for
it.
taking.
Of course.
You got me good last night in a few pots.
I got into a very good
On his
spot. I
12th
played a
bullet.
320K pot. Ace queen was king 10 suited. I raised 12 bigs. He called the king
Deborah
10
Shaun
suited.
also looks
Flop
years
diamond
younger.
draw.
I agree with
jammed
that.
The flop. He calls and he's a diamond.
I also lost the king 10 of diamonds for a lot of chips in that on the bubble. Not
He
fun hand to
bubbled
beat.
the turbo
They always
last
win.
night. Do that now.
Maybe he'll advance on this bullet.
You had king 10 of diamonds?
No, they did.
They did? Yeah.
He's in for about 40K. Probably gonna need a final table to break even. A daunting task. But this is what Shaun Deeb does. Fires what's necessary and then makes great runs.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
The tight player raises. What do you do?
He's putting in the 2,000. Let's just get to the flop.
This is poker.
Not just putting in 2, he's putting in 12.5.
You make like 75, I can call, but I can't call 12.5.
There's a new aces.
You had me,
Yeah, I don't
you had me
think so.
I know.
dominated too.
Yeah, what kind of michelada do you want?
Huh?
What kind of michelada?
He knows.
7 folds,
I call.
8 calls,
Call.
9 calls.
Okay, might have had a brief freeze or brief outing.
8 checks, 9 checks, 1 check.
Didn't miss much, but right as I was basically asking you guys to join me as my co-commentator. So if y'all have thoughts on any hands that are going on,
8 folds.
let us know.
Heads up.
Yeah, Tara, I get that. So much going on in the world, especially the sports world. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, NFL draft, a UFC fight night.
5,000.
So we appreciate even being a secondary or third screen for y'all.
Whew. No, you can't lie to us. We're gonna
Saying's
see
a
this.
treat.
All right, cool. For no
You
reason.
know, when you have a lot, you don't have a lot of chip, it's hard.
Okay, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I get that.
I worry he
Getting Kevin Theodore in a pot. So we take a look at the chip counts. Kevin a little under 50K. Shaun Deeb top this list. More than 100,000. Same can be said for Vo. Baldwin's fired a few bullets into this tournament. We've seen him here at this featured table. He's part of that epic hand.
And we still need to play like StarCraft or Age of Empires. Let's play StarCraft.
Getting it in with the 4s on the King 5-4 and drawing stone dead.
I like it better, but games take
Versus
too long.
5s and 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deeb with kings. Price was 6s. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for him. Found the fold.
Nope.
Hold on.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Time.
Is that a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
7
Baldy with 9s.
6 calls.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button.
You're the new button, bro.
8 folds.
You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raises. To 17,000.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deeb says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let
All right,
go of the
Cam.
9s.
Ah, he got me.
Ace queen for saying, 2 kings for Shaun Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You already won.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze look in his
I
eye.
hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him.
Ah,
As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances now.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
Yeah, you have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
9.3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen,
Why
queen's
not?
full.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You only lose
change.
this one when
change
you
one.
pre-celebrate. The
What are
ace
you
is the one
talking
that kills
about?
me. A king
Oh,
makes better
king,
full
king,
house.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
Ricard is another queen. All of the queens
make up
for
for the last
saying.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured
now.
in
Your
this
hand got
tournament.
worse and worse.
Your hands at this table.
Oh my God. Thank you, Sean.
28-9.
I'm back in the game, guy. Yeah.
Free rebuy.
That's starting stack, yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, it's a little bit more. Starting stack, you get small ball. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I get caught. Wow.
You get a hat too with it.
Sign something for him, man. Sign those cards. Take out how to play.
It would have been way more fun
Shaun
if it was on
Deeb.
stream before you knew I was me.
Yeah,
World
that's
Series of
hilarious.
Poker Player of the Year.
Camera, you'd be like, "What's your-" oh fuck, should have known that.
Hey, this.
You're fanboying over Josh. It was great.
No, it's funny because
He's one of my best friends, so I enjoy that.
no, it's just because I'm like slightly, obviously I'm never happy I lost him, right? But like I do believe I fucking played. I deserve to have won that one. Fuck that. But it was just
Old
it's fun
school
'cause I get
online
trolled for it.
legend
Like,
as
'cause I
well.
have friends that will never give me the end of it, so I win my own.
Trust me, I trolled Josh for winning that one more than you get trolled for losing that one.
I need to be part of that group.
I don't think you qualify.
Fair enough. I just at least hear stories. Cause I thought it was so unfortunate.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Got it. King again.
Had the
Oh,
kings
God.
again.
More profitable than the last.
Did he get his cards back last time?
Same
Deeb, a
suits and all.
6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Wow.
Let me find out, Dula.
Can play all the games, can play them all well.
Okay, you have.
Oh, thanks for the note, Peter. Thank you for your great commentary. It's a pleasure to watch you play as well. Hope to say hi at WSOP. Please do. All of you. If you see me at the series this summer, say hi. If you see me, Champions Club in Houston, say hi. Love having you guys with us on this Saturday. Be sure to click that
Sean,
thumbs up button
bad
for us,
question.
please.
What are the chances of getting the same suit, same pair, ready next hand?
I mean, if you assume the assumption of having that one pair, it's the same as having that initial combo. So 256 times 16.
4 folds.
Yeah, whatever 256 times 16 is. Or sorry,
You're pretty close.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Math equation.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Thank you.
9 folds. 1 fold.
It's not kings, don't worry.
Three player.
It's roughly 2,500 to 1. It's a little more than that, actually.
Check. 5 check.
It's 1 by 51 into 1 by 52. It's more than
51 times 50, 51
one,
times 52.
so it's more than 2,500.
I know. I said a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
more
of course,
than
of course.
But it's not much more.
Look at Vo.
What was that?
Going bananas on the Jack-Jack 6.
And 15 back.
You from Houston?
No, I'm from San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco.
Oh, which
And
part?
it works.
Oakland.
Oakland? The SF Bay Area Airport?
Wonderful.
San Francisco Bay Area Airport, right? It's
I
called?
was there
Do you mind getting me
5 hours ago. 6 hours.
Did they really change it?
What?
The airport name
don't know how
changed
to
to
cut it
San
properly?
Francisco Bay Airport. There's a proposal.
Cut it in half again. It'll be
I used to live in San Francisco.
So
for
If that's the
If
case,
you,
I don't
if you,
think it's
yeah,
gonna change.
I mean, unless you think you can
there's a litigation.
You come here mainly for the tournament?
think it'll go in by.
Well, no, I had other things I needed to do, but I knew the tournament was happening, so I figured, why not?
Good luck, sir.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right.
I used to live in
Can you get a bottle of water?
Fremont,
Cold.
Pleasanton, all those places there. Mission Boulevard.
Yeah.
5 raises to 20, 500.
If you're enjoying what you're seeing, share the link with your friends. Terrace, Chino's still in it. Yeah, he's still trying. He's still fighting the good fight through multiple
Do you live
bullets.
here now?
I think Shaun Deeb's 12 bullets are the record.
How do you like it?
Yeah, it's because of our kids. It's, we used to pay through the nose. We used to pay like $3-4 grand just for the rent. Here, for $3-4 grand, you can get like 7,000 square feet home.
Yeah.
7-bedroom with a wide backyard and big swimming pool.
Fugo wins that one.
As long as kids are happy. I like it. I used to play a lot in Bay 101.
Yeah.
A lot. Matrix and Bay 101. What's the poker room in Oakland?
The Oaks.
The Oaks.
Five raises to 2,500. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls.
You just came for this tournament?
No, I have something else I need to do, but
Yeah.
I knew it was happening, so I scheduled around it.
Yeah, once you're going back, another 600,000 would be nice for you to have if you win the first tournament, right? Yeah.
That would be good.
Ace, King, Jack, all spades. Price the jacks and the Broadway draw, Vo with jacks as well.
Cheers. Can't do it on the table, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Danny,
3 bets 1,000.
I didn't see that. Thank you, bro.
Of course.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
1,000.
Hopadillo? What is that?
Yeah, it's like IPA. It's kind of beer. It's pretty strong.
5 folds.
It gets the job done. Dang, it's too serious, man. It's too serious.
I'm back to normal.
I know. I know. It's pretty good.
So Ace4 is a fold? Huh? Ace4 is a fold right now.
Six folds. 7 raises to 2,000. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls.
Sindara opens here 3 callers.
4 calls.
And Cheng just calls with the king queen. You could see some thoughts running through his mind. Vo's in there, so we're 6-handed to this flop.
6 players.
comes 10-5-3, 2 clubs. Price flops the ace-high flush draw. Pair of 5s for Sundara. Pair of 3s for Vo.
9 check. 3 check.
Turn 8 delivers the open-ended straight draw to Sang and a pair of 8s to Gruner. Little piece for everybody except for Chang.
7 bet 6,500. 8 calls. Nine folds. 3 folds. 4 folds and 5 folds. Heads up.
River 9 is the ace-high flush draw just got out. But made it. Gruner's hand is best. Sundara will go 15K. And Sundara gets one through with the 6-5.
Thank you, honey.
What you got? 10 king?
I have a... I had a hand.
10 king. I guess.
He had
Thanks for letting us know.
You got a 10?
If I'd had a 10, I would have told you.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He had
10.
10.
Nah,
What's that?
I had something.
I did too. I mean,
Yeah.
just didn't, not enough to call.
I don't want to lie in the stream, but I had something.
Just lie, because it's funnier, because you know you're
Okay,
about to
I
get
had
caught.
the nuts.
With the nuts.
You know you're going to get caught.
Good for you.
Yep,
So
that
it's
would
not
be a
really-
Because he
lie.
asked me to lie.
Yeah, fuck it, lie. Just say it. Who cares?
Nuts, I had the
We'll
nuts.
find out. Adds a little bit more to the game.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I had the nuts.
It's better for viewers,
It's
right?
a serious lie.
We lie to the viewers?
9 folds.
It's a serious lie. I had the nuts.
2 folds.
Shouldn't be 42.
No,
Oh, that's
four-
good.
four is legal.
Four's
Yeah,
good.
3,000 is legal, actually.
4 folds.
32.
5 folds. 6 folds.
How did you
Well,
come
Drea
up with
caught up
32?
with Chino. It looks like Chino's on bullet 10, so
11.
Deeb has the lead with
raises
bullet
the big blind by
12.
11,
Mallard's
so
out in the
that's
chat as
11
Sundara has
plus the
deuces,
last
which
one,
Brent
so it'd
Hanks
be
would love.
32.
Of course,
Raised
they're
by the
dominated by
previous one.
queens.
That's what the new race is.
Yeah, yeah. This one might have that.
That's a good question. A lot of people don't know that.
7 calls. Heads up.
Queen, Jack, 4, deuces slightly behind.
7 checks.
You check.
Three bets 8,000.
Price, sizable.
I have 3 overcards to my pair. Fold.
7 folds.
Bad fold, huh?
Let's it go.
Find out 1 hour later.
It's good for
Lie. You can lie. It's lie.
Yeah, you
It's
can
not gonna
definitely
lie.
lie. Yeah,
You can say you can have the
lying is
nuts.
approved now.
I just had the nuts last time.
Ben Sinclair, bullet 12. Is Deeb just open ripping without looking at this point to try and build
Yeah, you
stacks?
wanna
To
show
the
me
best of my knowledge, he was playing, you know, somewhat
board?
seriously over the course of the last
even
2
ace
days.
king,
I
I
mean,
would
he's
probably
taken the more
go
aggressive
ace king,
routes
just for the
to indeed try to build a stack, to your point. But nothing absolutely bonkers has gone on, I don't think.
I only posted the B.
I know. Close to the end.
You need to get chips in whichever way you can. Everything is good in love and war and poker.
8 raises to 2,500. 9 calls. 1 fold, 2 fold. 8 made it 2,500. 9 calls, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls, 7 folds. 4 players. 6 checks. 8 checks. 9 bets, 7,200. 3 folds.
Sang gets Baldy to fold the ace. Gets it through with just queen jack. Never doubted the
Good fold,
courage of
gentlemen.
any of these Houston players.
Thank you. I needed that, man. I mean, a little bit. Wow. So much fun. This can only keep it so entertaining. Thank you. That's all I've done. All right.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
27.
5 raises to 2,700. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Brunery's queen.
8 raises to 6,500.
Super small 3-bet here out of the big blind.
I call.
Probably
5 calls.
allows both to come in, even though Sandara's hand is not the prettiest. But it is the 9-7 suited. A tough one to fling into a muck for that price. He will indeed continue.
7 calls.
Check.
3 players. First up, check.
10-5-5 with 2 clubs, 1 heart.
7 check. 8 bets 5,000. 5 folds.
What path does Sandara want to take?
7 calls. Heads up.
Check calls. Turn is the king of diamonds. Quickly goes check, check.
Check, check.
River 6. It's a miss for Sindara, but is the door open?
All in.
Whoa. The door is indeed open as Sindara jams. And Gruner thinks something's up.
Good bet.
Lets it go. Sindara gets it through.
Again, I'm lying though.
That time I think you had it.
Oh.
You might have had him beat with 9 high.
Yeah,
Good bluff. Good bluff, Sonny. Good bluff.
So many things going on. Good bet.
Thanks.
And
Ace queen.
I almost called.
I know you have.
It was
You,
like
you could have tens, not tens. You could have jacks.
That's good reason.
Jacks,
Drink.
ace
Bet
queen.
3,000, he called.
I don't want him to call.
Of course you didn't want.
Yeah. Oh, crazy.
Anyway, well played.
Well played.
Sonny, you didn't want to go on TV and you just run that bluff. You know, you're so happy it's on TV.
Sonny, can you do that to Swan?
You're a very psychological person, I'm telling you. You're just not a math guy. You're
Sonny,
more than a math guy.
do it to Swan.
Sean?
Bluff him.
Who's Sean?
Want him. Shaun Deeb.
Oh.
That's Shaun Deeb.
That guy.
6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. WSOP player of the year.
He's Shaun Deeb version 2.
Sean or Eric, fine.
It's just
Either one.
unrecognizable
Bluff
now
him.
because he's lost so much weight.
I made a Sean move. Right, Sean?
You recognize your opponent's weakness and you went for it. That's what I do a lot.
Shane, what you at, Jeff? What's your stack at? I bagged 134K, which is not too much, but we are in the mix for day 2 off just 1 bullet, so I'll take that. Tara, his partner fell asleep. No, Brent's out there firing.
Oh, yellow's on the strip, huh?
It's a bad turn for you.
Yep, it was.
I know.
GK thinks Sindara is going to walk into the nuts shortly. We will see.
Also, I could easily have a 5 in small blind, you know.
RMX says LFG Brent, using that emoji. Let's go indeed. He's got Joey Weissman, Stoyan Madanjiv at his table, and I heard. Shouldn't be a problem for Brent. He and Madanjiv, basically the same player. Okay, that's not true. Live updates, PGT.com, where we find Frode Williamson with the chip lead. Josh Aria in second. More than 250K.
Seat 2 folds, seat 3 folds.
Chang, ace queen.
Seat 4 raises to 2,500.
85.
Seat 5 raises to 8,500. 6 folds.
Vo going bananas with the 6-4 of diamonds.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Me in the bed. Far from. Far from.
Chang will call. We'll see a flop of King 5 deuce with 2 diamonds. Vo flops a straight flush draw. If you're going to 3-bet the 6-4 diamonds, this is as best as you could realistically ask for. Faux bets. Good discipline by Chang to fold there with that ace of diamonds in his hand with the backdoor straight draws. I don't know if you could have wrestled that one away from me right then, right there.
Had it?
Not yet.
We could have played a big part on the flop. I folded. Not yet?
Not yet.
What's not yet there? It's either no or yes.
Got a flush draw.
Yeah.
A straight draw.
Get a flush draw. I had a queen eye flush, queen jack of diamonds last time.
I got king high.
King eye flush. But there was a king on the board. So you were already there.
Deborah, I would have liked to see him
Don't
4-bet
get
the
greedy.
ace queen.
One pair is good.
I think it's a little tricky
I'm not even trying to.
when you open from early position and get 3-bet by,
I'm happy with my decision.
what's that middle position? Oh, 40 bigs with ace
21.
queen off. I kind of like the call. But I certainly see what you're saying. I think if you 4-bet, it's got to be for all of it. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate the good luck wishes. Appreciate you all tuning in to our Texas Poker Open coverage on YouTube. We are covering this tournament every single day. We're here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for those day ones. This is our last of our day one coverage. Even though tomorrow morning there is a turbo flight at 8 a.m. if you're in the area. Or if you're not in the area, come down.
7 folds.
Be a special tournament tomorrow. We plan to start our day 2 coverage around the same time we've been starting day 1. And Monday we will crown a champion.
Bully. Small blind
Jeff
bully.
Platt here with you guys in the broadcast booth. My partner, Brent Hanks, is out there firing. He says he's up to 80K from 60 right off the bat. That's what he does. The man just accumulates.
It's all bullies. I have no shot at this.
Bunch of bullies. Bunch of bullies.
Fold.
35.
5 range, 3,500.
Making it pricey, brother. You're raising
Oh,
from
makes it
25 to
3,500.
Is it equal to the measure of your hand? Strength of your hand? No?
Nothing's illegal here. Well, I would say that. Alright, so I don't have a lot of chips. Can I start talking shit yet?
10,500. 2 folds.
How about 2 kings on the button?
I had a lot of
Get some fries. It's better than chips.
Good spot for Kevin Theodore. And how about 2 queens? It's an even better spot for Theodore.
I'm actually going to come out.
All things considered, is you got to think Price is just going to be in there for all of it. With the queens, an unfortunate
I
cooler.
understand. I'll eat a couple, but I'm still going to come back. I still...
But he just calls with the queens. What does Vo do with the ace-jack after making a pretty sizable pre-flop open? He wants to come along. So we'll go 3 ways to this flop with 33K in the middle. And it comes queen of 5-3. Guess it would have worked out the same way, as I imagine Price and Theodore are going to get the chips in.
The button should be over here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The button confused me there. The button confused me. I'm all in on this.
Gentleman is all in. C3.
He's all in on this. Has a set of queens.
And
Theodore will make the call, and here we go. Kings versus Queens. That's a pretty sick one.
Why keep look at me?
Yeah, he's like hard. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his cards. Look at him. Look at you. Look at his cards.
He up now.
Good flop. Bring Hanks to the feature for a bit. I mean, we had this feature as assigned. I hope he comes to the feature table. That would be awesome. But we had this picked before Hanks even went to play. Meanwhile, it's Theodore needing a king to bust Price. And not finding it on the river. Price up to more than 69K. Nice hand indeed.
Put all in here.
Wow, Dre, you're asking someone to go to your room already? Huh? My phone's not at the table. That's the rules of feature tables, you know. All right, thank you, all. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Theodore down to about 24K. So we overlook the beautiful city of Houston, Texas. Want to tell you that Octopi Poker is building your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. It is launched now, so you can join right now at octopipoker.ai. A couple different tiers for you as we combine modern tools with collaborative poker study. This site is innovative. This site is entertaining. It makes poker studying fun. Curious to hear your thoughts. Check it out, octopipoker.ai. Oh my goodness, Brent Hanks, update from the field. Up to 200K. This could be the day. Bo, another big open. 3,400, Deeb calls button. Not as big, I guess, now with 600, 1,200, but still pretty sizable, almost 3x. And it comes ace, ace, 8 with one club. Deep's hand is best.
25.
Deep, of course, not going anywhere, and turns a flush draw. That's small here on the turn. And the river is a 4. The absolute dream river for Vo. And he jams. The 3.5x pot over bet jam by Vo. He will fold the 8.
No way. Oh, he bluffs sometimes.
You're gonna find out in 1 hour. You don't have
Only
to
a
keep
top
guessing.
100%. Yes. Was it? You had it?
Oh,
you're a
just
liar.
buries it.
We'll see later. 1 hour later.
You can lie. You don't
Yeah, lie actually. Lying is.
Say a lie.
lying
We'll
is-
go $5 later.
The jam
You want
probably a
$5?
little
No, you
greedy.
find
I
out
don't mind
later.
the check
You don't want
raise
no
jam.
goddamn $5. The fuck? Wait, I don't care for $5.
I think you just want to keep all the bluffs in.
The black chip's probably not even worth $5.
Not that in that specific spot Deeb would have bluffed, as he probably just checks back.
No, you don't have to tell the truth, but you can lie.
Lying is allowed. It might be.
No, I got a winner.
You got a wheel? Okay, we'll take it, you know.
The wheel?
Oh, no. $3,000.
A7 deuce. Top 2 for Sang. Trouble for Vo as he flops a pair of aces. Sang wants to get some more chips in right here, right now. How about 7's full for Sang? Not going to be an easy one for Vo to get away from with the presence of 2 flush draws out there on the board. Does check call here. The bet was just 3,500. Sang going super small on the turn. What will he decide on the river? 36K in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen. Goes small on turn, goes big on river. Sang looking for all of it.
Good fold.
Good lay down.
That's when you show the hand.
Huh?
That's when you show the hand.
No. It's for the cameras. Tell us what you have. Just lie to us.
No, I got it.
Yes,
He
sir.
has nuts. Come on. He has always. Everyone that does it. Was that the nuts? It's
Good
pretty
fold.
much-
I was hoping you get 2 club or something like that.
I got 2 clubs.
You did? Wow, that's a great fold. You're the master.
You know what is a snap call? If you had clubs, it's
Yeah,
snapping
too
out.
fucking good. Can I surrender? Yeah, hey Sippy, can I get 1,500 back? I have over half.
Seems fair.
I don't understand English.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was actually kind of sick. I was rooting for it, so I was like, oh shit, he has way more than me. I was like, oh, fuck that. I got it for Mina.
What are you doing pre-flop?
I call.
You call me.
He called the fish.
Right. He still had the best hand pre-flop too.
You bet I call.
I know. I would have paid you on the river though. I had a flush, queen eye flush.
9-5-4 with 2 spades. Deeb a pair and a flush draw. Sang the backdoor flush draw with the overs. Deeb raising to 11K. I couldn't fold this one in this spot, not just yet.
Show the 6-7 with 1 spade.
Saying better than me.
6-7 with 1
But
spade.
you got A5?
6 of spades. Yeah, first spade.
With the 7. Show the
No,
7
he
too.
got A somewhere there.
That's pretty fucking useful.
I had the best hand, obviously.
It's never obvious. Sometimes it is, but very rare.
You could end up with the best hand though.
Maybe 6-10. Spade.
No, I would wager I had the best hand.
He did.
He had no pair.
He wagered like 7,000. Shannon, can I get a Havadilla?
Theodore ace queen off about 20 bigs. After saying limps, he'll make it 3,200. Terrace Chino still in, yes. On bullet 10, according to our Dre Renee. I should say according to Chino, but I saw in a video that Drea posted with her talking to him that Chino said he was on bullet 10. Shaun Deeb's on bullet 12, folks.
That's the one you were charging.
Appreciate their contributions to the prize pool.
Turn your mic off. Turn your mic, if you have your microphone, get that little box out.
Check
that
dark.
button on it. In your pocket.
Queen 9-3, 1 club. Pretty much all Kevin here.
3,500.
Go King Jack or King 10. I can bid both. Still not going to call you.
Kevin Theodore, $290,000 in career live tournament earnings. Fires a lot at the win. We've battled plenty.
Should we wait for him?
I was looking for him, but
he gone.
It's like he's there.
Yeah, he took off.
Is that a break? Not wait.
He was taking a lot of phone calls earlier today. Too.
Oh, okay.
I think he's still on the clock somewhere. Or the grandkids are checking in.
Bruner, defending.
You have to use a pink.
Actually.
Thank you.
Scan your cards, sir.
What's that? I already did it.
Thank you. That's all.
I think this is Garrett Gruner. He flops a 9. 250K in career live tournament earnings. The turn is the 10 of diamonds, and Deeb buries it. And faces the lead from Gruner with the Stone Colds. Interesting lead here, and Deeb is thrilled to see it. And a small raise by Deeb, which will set up the river jam quite perfectly if Gruner does make the call. Gonna be hard to continue now. There's a fold. Deeb picks up the pot. Theodore opens with a pretty one. Chen calling here at the King 10 off, and Vo looking down at the birds. It's at 8,600.
Doing the best.
Fuck no, I'm the best. I haven't won a single pot since I've played this tournament.
So one time.
I don't think
Any
I've
thrilled
ever
with how
had
today's
this
going.
tournament so far.
A queen.
Getting a little trouble
no,
flatting the
probably
King 10 off there.
Close.
In mid position versus early position.
Those
Usually pretty
are
dominated by early position, and then if you get squeezed, you're also pretty dominated. Just probably got to fling it into the muck.
Did you play this week when you're playing Josh Heads Up?
What?
Did you play this week when you're playing Josh Heads Up?
Would I play this week? No.
Did you?
No. I actually don't like Hold'em.
Admits he's a mixed game specialist and quite the crusher in mixed, I've heard.
I wonder how Hanks is doing. I heard he put in like an 8-hour session last night after work. He's just grinding through the night.
When I was here last year, we played every night, and I just kept putting a bounty, and then one of the crew guys was playing with us, and he got like staked by the whole crew, and I slow rolled him.
Oh God.
Poor Dave
And
King.
he said it was the meanest thing, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he enjoyed it. And he told me later, he's like, that was the best day I've ever played poker. Like, my most fun I ever had. I was like, all right, good.
Haunts him to this day, but he loves the moment. Feels honored by being on the receiving end of a Shaun Deeb slow roll, who is the master of slow
Yeah,
rolling.
we had Marcus was with us, and he was getting hammered, and he lost like 10K playing 1-3 here.
Somebody told me they won a $24,000 pot at 1-3 here.
I couldn't believe that.
That's believable at these games.
I think the biggest
in the great state of
like,
Texas.
we had Keating, Marcus, me, like Jungle, like we had probably the greatest 1-3 game that we'll ever run.
Sounds like fun.
And I had to take advantage of them and be the sober person. So I was
There
big
is
bet.
all in, if you take all the chips in the front, it's just a warning.
Yeah,
It's a different perspective, right?
Yeah. I think the biggest spot I won was like 12K off Marcus. He just like 3x spotted all in. I call with one pair. All right.
The amount of chips on the table had to be great.
Oh yeah. Keating's playing out of the rack, just sliding the rack forward, going and shoving. That's probably when poker's the most fun, when you're playing stakes and it really doesn't matter.
For sure.
You really just get to go back to your old ego days and just fuck it. Like, it's only a few thousand, even though it's 1,000 big blinds.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the ace-7 off? Yeah, we're all in pre. Like, you got it?
River
Nope, okay.
7 is... Sonny finds a way. If it goes check-check, which it does, he's going to win this one.
Big hand, Sonny.
Thank you. It's my son's name, K7. That's my son's name. I'm never folding.
Son's
What's
name
your
is
excuse for the
King
other
7?
hands you never fold? How many kids you got, actually, is a better question.
Two kids. I never fold kings, too. My daughter name is Kalki, so I never fold kings.
Those are awesome names.
Nice.
Are they unique names or common in your culture?
Kind of common.
Kind of common, yeah.
So my son's name is Adi K7, all right? So I don't fold ace king 2 because it's ace.
Yeah, Adi's a popular.
Yeah, right?
I know Adi.
You might have played with like Aditya or somebody like
Adi, yeah. I remember Adi. We played a lot back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him early on when I was like 18 at Turning Stone. Him and a few other online guys were there. And it was funny because they didn't know one knew who I was and the other one didn't, and they like say, "What do you think of Shaun Deeb?" Like, I hear he's not a robot, like he's a real person, and I'm just staring there looking at him.
So what do you guys think? Is it easier or harder to steal the big blind when they're gone?
Well, with me, the small blind, definitely harder.
You need to get to the small blind.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I don't know, man. It's a leveling war.
Okay, now it's a challenge for you. Are you going to steal it this hand?
I'm not.
He's trying to speak up, so I'm aware that he's aware, so I won't fuck with him.
Look at that thing.
I'll just put in the middle, so you know, he can go for it if you want. Yeah, I'm getting the walk.
You do it.
Can I see the big blind stack?
Yeah, it's pretty large.
That's a very good question, right? I don't want him to come on top of me, right?
Just a call.
Oh, just a call. I mean to raise. Sorry.
If you fucking called there, I was going to do something crazy no matter what. Going to fold the button and then limp it? That's a fucking strong move. You're drinking, Drea? I think you got me. Oh, coffee? Like your skin?
50-50.
Oh, it could be dark coffee. It looks like dark coffee.
Yeah.
How do you drink so much coffee? Your teeth are still so white.
Yeah. Just because
Your preference?
you can't get out on the phone.
Dre, you drinking on the job
Speaking
again?
of which, your best friend has now switched to the vanilla.
Save that for Hanks.
I'm not gonna say on stream, but remember the person who always said you guys had opposite tastes in men? You don't know about this? Who she massaged for 6 hours every? Yeah, they were at Josh's wedding together. Yeah. Oh, and I was the first person they saw on the island. It was great. They walk in and someone starts asking them questions like, "Oh, how long you been dating?" And I just chime in. I'm like, "You ask them both individually, they'll give you different answers." Huh? Team switch? They were
24.
Oh. Oh, you went. No, you said switched. So that means you okay. Dre is off the market. You're making her mom proud. You're not off the market. You're on the market. You're desperate. Hank, so we were curious how your session went last night.
Not great.
So like life. like your life.
Yeah, parallel. I mean, would you expect anything different?
I mean, when I'm in the game, you tend to win.
You're great at it. You're great
I was just telling Baldy about how fun it was.
You're great for the tournament.
Well, someone said, is Chino in for more than me?
No, you're
Oh,
winning,
yeah.
Shaun.
No, I got him beat like.
So the jinx is broken, Danny. You know what the jinx is?
No.
You haven't won a hand, you said.
I don't. You said let's have a serious interview. I didn't joke.
Right now.
I hope so.
Because you got me a drink, I'm probably going to.
I mean, 10, 1, 1, totally normal.
Best investment ever.
All said and done. I mean, I have like starting stack. Yeah. But this table is good.
Hector says my son's name is never folding. Last Hanks update I got was at about 200K. Ace King beating Ace Queen. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I spoke too early, Danny.
You can have it then.
Hey, Danny won a hand.
All right, cool. I'm happy. That's all I want in my life. Cheers to that, though. The hardest work I've ever done to win a pot.
$24. Whenever I have a hand.
Yeah, every time you bet, I call. You have a
Yeah.
hand and go, what a coincidence.
Is it now?
Interesting.
How long do you think Sister figures out? How long do I think what? Sister figures out I stole her coffee. I don't know what happened. Drea had like that case of coffee.
18?
She's had it sitting there. She had her back turned, so I was like, nice. And then she went like took her purse and started moving around.
Check.
Sandara with eights.
How much?
24.
And look at Sang going bonkers. With the kings, the overbet betting 24K. Okay.
Fold.
Good fold by Sandara.
Good for Sonny.
King no good?
King no good.
I wish I had a king. Turn two pair?
And I'll get one pair.
One pair? And a flush draw? Huh? Turn a pair, right? Ace four suited?
I cannot review too much. too many
You
professional
can lie.
players.
It's a stream. It's after all a stream. You can lie.
Shaun here,
You're-
Eric
you're
here.
allowed to lie.
I cannot reveal
Eric
too
plays
much.
no hands. Don't be worried about Eric. He's an embarrassment to all of the pros out there. What he's doing today.
Who, Eric?
Yeah. Empty seat
He
today.
very quiet today.
I know. I literally talk about.
But he got back
me and him
quickly.
never play together. 2 days in a row, and he's just showing me nothing.
I'm snake bit from this table still.
You were fucking on crumbs when I first came to the table.
Baldy, a part of the one of the more crazier hands that we've seen here. Gets it in with 4s on the King 5-4 on day 1 and is just drawn dead. Just against 5s and 5-4 and aces, and he just walked off. Already dead.
Good hand, Eric.
Thank you.
I think you've played the least amount of hands of this whole
How
table.
much?
43.
I didn't even know Eric was here.
Probably right, right?
I don't remember winning one.
Is it me or you?
The wins you did were just all in prees, but you know.
Yeah. Let's just do it.
996, couple 6s out there.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah. Are you service?
She has coffee, apparently.
Well, I don't know. I thought she was asking you if you wanted some coffee.
No.
Maybe she was.
She's at.
I'm sorry.
Girls like her, coffee has different meaning.
I'm sorry. Well,
What?
it was possible.
Yeah, I made fun of you.
What's up, Poker Views? Salute right back at you.
How could I
Thanks for
take
being here. Thank you all for being here. Click like if you are enjoying what you see, and if you're looking forward to tomorrow, day 2 coverage.
Oh, well, it looks like the cameras don't cover that, so looks like a blind spot. Kind of like every guy who's dated you. Oh wait, there's not many of them.
Wow, Shaun, what in the world?
So gullible.
He and Drea do go way back.
He can have it.
And Vo with a massive raise, which is the 6-1.
I know. You hear a girl in a little cocktail dress asking about coffee. You think she's asking if I want coffee?
I thought she said.
I think she's terrible.
She probably did.
First off, the fact that she's not getting you a coffee, she's an awful person. Drea, can you please?
Drea is like the nicest person in poker.
Hey,
customer service. You're one of the employees here. A customer asks for something, you go get it.
No.
Your kind doesn't work in the South anymore.
Jesus.
I was in my head, do I say it, do I say it? Just can't help myself. Brent, you're firing? Ooh. Should have waited, there was a seat open at this table. Is it, wait, Drea, it's right there on the ground. Underneath the couch. It's, Drea, it's like a game of hide and go seek. It's somewhere in this room.
Sang with the birds. Deep calls with the 10-9 suited.
Hey. Hey.
Drea,
Tell
he's
her
still trying
no.
to get a server.
Tell her no.
Tell that girl no? Okay, he said no.
25 or 24?
Drea, it's over here. Come here. Let me show you where it is. Ask Baldy.
What's that?
Yes. Over there. In the corner. It really is in the corner over there on the table.
25.
2500? Wrong chips?
I'm betting 25K into 9K with the goods. That's the one bet Sandara doesn't want to face with the open ender and the backdoor flush draw.
What kind of a bet is that?
All right.
By the way, that would be declared 2,500 if the floor came over.
I could have called the floor, right?
Yeah, if you call floor, it's 2,500.
Denominations. I was about to call actually.
No, I threw out the chip.
It doesn't matter. You verbalized 2,500, and the pot was the size it was. It doesn't matter what chips you throw out after.
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know for the future, so that doesn't
Yes,
happen.
thank you, Shaun. I didn't know that. I thought throw out the chip mean, you know.
I thought you threw out
I don't think he made a verbal declaration.
He said 25, yes.
I mean, he said 25 as he threw.
So that is 2,500.
Yeah.
He said 25 as he threw five 5K chips out.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Sorry.
I don't
But
think the
I mean,
floor would have ruled
25,000,
2,500. He had the 5 orange chips in
I
his
don't want
hand,
people coming in with a
was
straight,
extending.
that's
I'm watching it back as he said 25,000.
Pocket.
I'm sorry, as he said 25,
I got a,
but
I
that's
got pocket
25,000
pair.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm telling you.
I had an over pair.
Huh?
I had an over pair.
Over pair? What? Pair of 9?
Is good?
No.
What the
Put
fuck?
all in, man.
No.
You're going to win. Way below.
Eventually,
Nice.
next hour, I'll get really good cards.
I got pocket ace.
When you're playing cash
Aces?
game?
Yes.
Or when you're working on your phone?
I don't want people coming in with straight. That's why I do that.
You're not going to be in the tournament.
In case you get like pocket king.
Well, Baldy finally gets
then
involved
you'll
here
be
at the
here.
10-7
How much
suited.
bet the against?
Do you have an ante in this pot?
I bet how much? How much you bet?
Yeah.
Eric's like, I finally win a pot and there was no ante in it. He's like, I've been playing like there's been no ante. That's why I've been playing so tight.
Sure, ante, but
Queen 10-9, Rainbow 1 club, Gruner the open ender, the backdoor flush
You're gonna
draw,
get a lot of
Baldy the
action,
pair,
brother.
and the backdoor straight
It's
flush
like
draw
10,000
as the
call.
jack of diamonds arrives
people
on the turn.
Let you have
Jacks for
pocket
Gruner.
somewhere, you know. But queen,
Baldy with that
queen,
straight flush
call,
draw now to
and
accompany
move.
the pair of tens.
That's what I try to do.
Bit of a pump
I
fake
feel
by
like you have a
Gruner
pocket
there.
somewhere.
I don't have a pocket pair.
And the river is an 8, so it's a straight for both. Does anybody want to try?
Oh, that's you good? Oh, sorry.
Baldy, do you want to try?
Third one? I've had more beers and fun.
He's going to try. Here it comes. Winner. Well done, Eric Baldwin.
Nice answer.
Slow to warm up.
So when you throw the chip like that, you don't say anything. That's the bet.
Of course.
But
yes.
if I said like 20, then it.
Well, it depends on the pot size and
Oh,
what
okay.
blind level it is.
I still think that would have been fine, but Deeb knows a lot
Yeah.
more than me.
Like 10 years ago, whatever you said the smallest legal bet would have been the bet.
I see.
But then they,
Yeah.
Savage changed the rules to include pot size to be considered.
Yep. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Good to
Pot
know.
size comes into consideration.
I
That is the
see.
reason.
When you're not clear with the bet.
Last end of 6-12 program.
That's a call. $27.
Price limps in with the ace-7. Bo raises with the ace-10. Baldwin calls 5-4 suited. Price calls. Gonna comes ace, queen, deuce, all spades. Baldwin flops a flush. Oh, it's top pair for both Price and Bowen. A very, very no good top pair. Checks to Baldwin with 11K in the pot. Wants to start going to work now. Nice laydown by Price. As long as you're in there at the ace-7, thought he would continue after flopping an ace. Bo does. Turn 9 of diamonds. $9,200, the cost now. Nice lay down and nice pickup for Eric Baldwin.
It's 800.
Okay, we're gonna get that audio
so many fights
fixed.
for so few bullets. I mean, I see it based on playing with you.
I can't wait for it to be
Like,
fixed
here,
because I
just
know they were
gamble a little
talking
bit.
cocktails.
Eventually, you just got to look at the ace-10 off and just try to get it in.
We've figured out multiple ways of how to lose so far.
What's the most creative way?
Most creative was the hand.
Larry's been pounding
We're on to this table. You see that?
shots and
To
beers.
the bottom set? Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's figure.
That hand is viral right now.
Yeah.
People share everywhere.
Okay, you had
Yeah,
set forward?
him.
That's how Eric goes broke. He gets it in drawing dead with a set. Yep.
Have you seen that before, Danny?
Yeah, I saw. I just didn't really. I just saw the hands. I didn't know who was who.
It's available on
Imagine
PokerGo's
seeing
social
it
media, the
live.
hand they're talking
It's
about.
like crazy.
I was halfway out the door. Someone said there was an ace on the river. Like it was already nice. So I was just.
Raise.
Good.
7 folded.
Which was the 34.
34.
Chang up to 3,400.
So you've been here for 5 flights, and you got set over aces, and then you're in for 6 bullets. I said, like, do you have a prop bet with someone? If you just get through every day on 1 bullet, I get extra money.
Ooh, Ben Sinclair, great point. Guys, if we don't get 500 likes and miss out on Jeff Platt, that's me. Winning this thing tomorrow, I won't forgive you a like. Quick like, quick like, quick like. Get us to 500 likes.
Good luck.
12,600.
If we fall short because I probably tortured you guys by going solo, I'm going to negotiate so we can still make it happen tomorrow. But please, please, please still click the likes.
Everybody wants the belt buckle. Did you see that thing?
That is a beautiful belt buckle that accompanies these
I have enough
BGT
trophies
titles.
Oh, come on.
There's only one trophy I
I
care
was
about.
looking at a lot, I guess.
Rusted belt
You
buckle?
got-
Not even a little bit? It doesn't do it for you, huh?
Oh, come on, Shaun.
Trophy case is full, and I'll need more shit in there.
Come on, Shaun.
All right, you'll give me a good deal if we chop this. I'll take the trophy.
I'll take first place. You can have the belt.
$3 extra dollars.
The way you play, we're playing heads up, buddy. You're like 30% over ICM. I'd consider it.
Also, we play to a champion on Monday, so we're planning on showing you every hand from the final table on Monday. Tomorrow's our day 2 coverage. All right, Danny Chang, 2 jacks. Time to get going.
5 folds.
Baldy, ace 10 suited.
Sorry.
17.
Good point, Alex. Jeff Solo is way better than having to listen to Hanks. Don't put yourself down. Oh, I miss my broadcast partner in the booth. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Deal me those 2 cards every fucking hand.
That's for you, buddy.
Oh man, I'd probably have like 1,000% ROI if I got dealt those 2 cards.
Yeah, D would have played that one.
It doesn't matter what orientation the cards are in with respect to the box, is it?
It doesn't matter.
The RFID reader.
Yeah, it has to be just, you know, inside that space, that's it.
Yeah.
Can be.
Drea,
That's what I
you getting someone to bark at you over there? They didn't get it on the mic? They got caught on our mics. What? You could hear it on our mics. Oh, really? It was loud as shit, yes.
That was barking that we heard? Baldy's full with the ace 10 suited. A little surprising. Great.
Trey, you still didn't
Great
get this guy
laydown,
coffee?
though.
She didn't. Why don't you just get it for her? I mean, if someone who's at this gentleman's age asked you to get a drink, it doesn't matter if you're working or not. I would have gotten him a drink if I wasn't in the middle of the tournament. Yes. It's called being a good human. Maybe your
Poker
parents
Views,
didn't
Jeff
raise
will
you
accept
properly.
nothing less than first place from you. No pressure. Okay, I don't feel any pressure. Just a win, that's all. Thank you. Thinking one respect.
It was there the whole
Luigi, is
time?
Jeff okay? Nah. Never know.
$34. 7 raises to 3,400.
Wow. How come you don't have a hand?
I don't have a hand. No combination of any kind.
Sonny, throw him 3,400. Oh, you don't have it either.
I don't have it either.
Eric, you got to change somehow. The guy plays no hands.
I got all the small chips.
Yeah. Yeah, throw 1 black out for him.
16.
Shaun, how many bullets are you in for?
12.
12? Oh, when you said this was 11 yesterday?
Yeah.
I thought that was your first
So-
bullet.
Yeah, that was my first bullet that play. So you had your big blind for 1,600. You had 5K. You put out 100. You had 35 change.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, is that real? You're in this for 12?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know why nobody believes him when he says that.
That's fine. You need some help.
No, yeah, he's
I was
pretty
10
much
10
qualified.
He's
at
trying to make
12,
us all
6
feel
bullets.
better, if anything.
I showed up in level 7. I was in for 10 yesterday. Only 1.5 were punts. And then I played the turbo, was in for 1 bullet, and directly bubbled.
Deborah, how many
What
big
was the
blinds
big
do you have,
stack
Jeff,
you
going
ran
into
up to?
day 2? Depends.
How much stack you ran up to, Max?
Hopefully
no,
one of the
hand before I
other
left at,
flights
like,
ends earlier than ours,
450.
but
Oh, really?
When we were
we ended
7
at
hands, I was
6K,
down to
12K, so I have
58K.
about 11 big.
And I
Shouldn't be a problem.
Went at 400K in an orbit. Some fortunate hands in there, but yeah, then That's all she wrote after. Hero called the chip leader.
We just need one double, folks. Then we're off to the race. We don't even need a double. Just kind of pick our spots.
One is all in.
Win small pots here and there. Get some shoves through.
21,300.
Theodore jamming and running right into it. As Deeb thrilled to make the call here with queens.
I'll break one of those down for you.
Fucking king, fucking queen. You got all.
He's got 4. He's got
And Theodore in some trouble. But you never know.
That's your money. That's a change.
Change for the small blind.
Yeah.
It's 800.
The way Deep's been running 12 bullets in.
Uphill battle. Uphill.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
Shaun
be
has a
too
chance.
surprised. Any kind of sweat?
And
Yes, as it comes 10-6 deuce.
Okay, no clubs, huh? Nobody has clubs, so that's fine.
Turn card is an 8. Theodore gonna need a 10,
93% favorite
or he's
for
off to the
Shaun.
next bullet.
95%.
River card is a jack. GG. More chips for Deep. The lucky 12th bullet, they say.
He's telling you there's only 4 10s in the deck, 1 in his hand, 1.
Take a look at the chip counts. Shaun Deeb in the 6-figure territory. Vo's there as well. Sang with 86K. Sunny Sundara, it's been a pleasure to have here. More than 72,000 in chips for him. Baldy 69K, nice price with 54. Gruner and Cheng, the shortest stacks at this table.
Eric, you should go steal her coffee now. She's gonna blame me.
She'd never suspect.
I know, it would be perfect. Just have it in your hoodie and just be walking around. I don't want to drink one now. Just like open it up and have one.
Walk past her, drink it.
Yeah. Oh, you like that brand too? We're all just sitting here drinking one on stream.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
32.
32.
Well,
8
30.
raises 3,200 and 9 fold.
I mean, yeah.
Can you please make sure that your cards are on the card reader? You need to read on
I have put them on it, but should I do it again?
So you gotta space them. If you space them out, like if they're overlapped, that's when they struggle.
All in?
Yes. 10,000.
Deep, 3 bets. Chang in for all of it with 2 10s. Not dominated here.
8, 5 folds. Get the cards read as 8.
I'm sorry, how much is it to me?
21-8.
21-8.
Luck boy.
Thanks, man.
Can't imagine Gruner wants to continue here with just 3s. Vincent, I think blinds on day 2 will start at 612. There's the fold, there's the call, here we go. Ace King versus 2 10s, Danny Chang all in and at risk to get back to 50K.
Got an ace in hand.
Sending you back to your job.
Thank you.
It may be about to become a bad fold.
It
was a good fold. But
8-5 deuce, 1 diamond, couple backdoor draws for Deeb. Safe flop overall for Chang.
That's a fun turn.
Turn, Queen of Diamonds.
Wow. That's a fun
Now
turn.
Deeb needs an Ace King or a diamond to bust Chang.
3 of diamonds have been better on the turn.
It is what it is.
River 4. Chang back up to
Back
50K.
in the game, Danny.
Danny is back.
I'm lucky, man. Trust me, I wouldn't win if it wasn't for luck. Promise you.
Would you win? Would you win? You take a queen now.
Okay, I've been told to please press for likes. So please like if you are liking the stream. That helps us out a lot. It helps the crew at Champions at PokerGO out a lot. Which domino effect helps me out a lot. So thank you all very much for tuning in, for clicking the like button, telling your friends.
It was a little chilly, for sure.
Getting
It
cold.
definitely is. I've been drinking. I'm still a little chilly, so it's, you know what I mean. This time we can go for another 6 hours. For me, 1 hour.
Seven folds, 8 folds.
Call.
9 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 options, 6 check. Heads up.
What's all that?
Queens for Sang.
6 checks, 9 bets, 3,300, 6 folds.
Good for us. I got it.
Eric, the cans are back there for well.
Don't
She's gonna go pick up the box and then it's empty. It's gonna be great. Brutal.
That's his go-to?
Huh?
Is that like his go-to drink?
It's what she got. It's what she cares about. 800 on the small blind there, Nate. Good try. Every angle you tried. Saving chips.
Is this a personal record? 12 entries in one?
No chance.
No.
No chance.
8 folds, 9 folds, 2 folds.
I think like the 777 at the World Series, I was in for like 15 over the 3 days.
3 folds.
And it was even more tilting. My wife also was firing. It was in for like 8. So
4
it
folds, 5 folds.
was very expensive for the Deeb family. And she had like a 3-bullet cap, and she ran to someone in line. She's like, "Oh, we're going to Reg," and she just kept hopping in. It's painful for you to throw in any chip in a pot.
Chip saved, chip earned, right?
7 checks.
Sonny checks the deuces. The deuces for Brent. I think we're going to hear from Brent a little later. Just a guess.
3 players.
Queen, deuce 6. Brent's not here as we see a flop set of deuces. In fact, the case deuce. Get the mallards out in the chat for Brent Hanks. He'll go back and watch the replay.
6 checks.
4,000.
7 bets, 4,000. 3 folds. 4. 6 folds.
Oh, Price, the open-ender, just lets it go. Just got rid of it.
Ren here? People are so happy to beat me in a flip, they just start walking.
Nine folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises to 34. 6 folds.
Should have more practice at folding today.
Bo raising, Sonny and Gruner coming along for the ride in the blinds. Ace King 7.
45. 4,500 is that. Check 7, 8 bet 8,705. Call in the 7. Call.
I got 3.
Nobody going anywhere. Doesn't feel great if you have the 10-9. Turn is a 10. Broadway draws there for Sonny and for Gruner.
Is a pink chip at the bottom? Check.
7 check.
Checked around river 6. Sundara with the best of it. Does he want to try to extract just a little bit of value here? Believe that answer is yes.
7 bet 4,000.
This bet's just 4K. Nancy Hall, welcome to the rail. Thank you so much for joining that exclusive membership community. Enjoy the access to
Yes, Vince.
the emojis, to the exclusive videos, all the good stuff. The value bet works perfectly for Sonny.
Yeah, Clean's pretty strong kicker.
By the way, dealer, when he puts out 4,500, it's supposed to be a raise. The bet was 3,400 to him. It's more than half, and oversized chip doesn't cover it.
That should be 36.
Yeah.
What happened?
When he threw in the wrong chips in the big blind, it should have been called a min raise.
Who cares, Shaun? Spirit of the game. Let's go.
Oh yeah, when the chip was already there, right? Yeah.
How about 1,000?
Yeah. Put out 45.
Yeah, last time they did me like that too.
Yeah. I knew what he wanted to do, and I'm not going to call it out in the middle of the spot, but
Thank you.
should be in the habit of doing it. But there's some people.
No, it's smart to for that to be brought up just to limit the potential angle shooting that could go down. We know that that wasn't the case.
32. Fold in 3, fold in 4, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. Heads up.
Jack, 8 deuce. Sang flops the goods. Just checks after just defending in the big. Check raise here to 5,500. Not too much work in for Deeb.
Raise 11,500.
He raise. He raise. 23,000.
Wow. Deeb tried the click up to 11.5K.
Good for
And
set.
saying
Yeah, I had to find out if you had a set or not.
I got a set.
maybe rush that one a little bit. But understandable, you think Deeb has something there.
I don't tell you what set, but I got a set.
It's obviously deuces.
Hmm?
Deuces. I have a 33% chance.
Deeb went for it there, it didn't work.
Double on the top set.
33.3% chance, right?
Yeah, I'll take a shot. If you're talking about the set that is going to come on the turn, that's a different story. You have it on the flop.
I'll be broke.
It's not worth anything anyway.
Thank you. Dude, this guy's a jerk off. I'll say he's at least got 3 needles in.
Way more than 3.
I know. I was just trying to be nice, because it was like 3's already a lot. It's unnecessary. What the hell? I like, if you, just let the fish live.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, probably like 5. 5 is fine. Must be a fun group of friends, huh? Just meeting each other. You guys play video games too, or just like poker?
Yeah, we all got close playing Fortnite.
Only do we have the main event going on here at the Champions Club, we also have the High Roller 5K No Limit Hold'em tournament with some familiar faces in the field with Jeremy Osmus here. We got Brian Green. We have Victoria Lipschitz, who took it down yesterday, as well as Matthew Watman and Aram Zobian. Victoria took it down yesterday, launched Octopi Poker. Amazing day going on for her. You guys come on down and jump in the action. Lots of great things going on here at the Champions Club. I'm Drea Renee, and back to you, Jeff.
All right, Drea, thanks so much. Enjoy those reports out in the field, keeping us posted of what's going on. That's the second of 7 PGT high rollers here in Texas for the Texas Poker Open. And again, congratulations to Victoria Lipschitz.
You come back very good.
Taking down the first 5K last night.
From the other table,
Same
you have
day
low to
Octopi
like
launched,
7, 8
OccupyPoker.ai.
Yeah, it spun it back up.
And you come back.
Deeb bumps it up when it gets to him in the big
Yeah, me too,
blind.
yeah. I came here when I walked in here
Has
like
the
8
best of
pounds
it,
like
but a
that.
couple backdoor draws
like
loom
that.
Alright.
for
I'm
price.
happy for just doubling one time. But I'd imagine
No,
how
he doubled me at first.
Welcome.
At least there's some like etiquette, you know. So here's your welcome.
But you got
10
pocket
of clubs
8,
on
you
the
got
turn.
pocket 4.
Not only
He
top
doubled
pair,
up
but
and
the ace
you
high
were
flush
up
draw for
I
price.
remember that hand.
Deeb will check once more. Face a 10K bet.
You got pocket 4. He got pocket 8.
I got a 4 in the hand, but 2 4 on the
Oh, 2 4.
There's the fold. There's the win for price. Deeb back down to about starting stack.
Huh, 10?
Yeah, yeah.
Did not have a 10. Had a 10, I would have had a better 10 than you.
No, you wouldn't.
Nancy, why aren't those high roller events being televised? Good news, we're showing you all the final tables next week. So after we're done with coverage of this main event, on Monday we crown a champion. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all will be high roller final tables.
Why don't we do another interview?
What does it feel like to be the greatest? It feels amazing.
For what? That was a great comment. Why did the laugh? Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the working comment. Oh, no.
4 folds. 45.
35? 45?
45. 4 5. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds.
What's the bet?
4,500.
Planning to resume coverage of this Texas Poker Open main tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. As we will be in the money, that will be the kickoff of day 2. Sandy, do you think they would let you on Team Lucky, Jeff? Absolutely not. Those guys are afraid of me. Makes sense. They're just scared.
Danny, this is one of my great comeback.
Good, dude.
Right? From 8,000.
The story is not done yet,
8,200. No, but I mean, you know, so far it's good. And I'm happy.
That's right. When you win this, it'll be even better. That's why whenever we get a low amount of chips, I start talking shit. Because if you lose, it's no big deal. If you win, it's a funner story.
5 folds.
But I don't see my shit.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
32.
2 raises to 3,200.
T raising the 10-4 off on the button. Trying to pounce here. It's Cheng, though, who will defend with the Queen 7. Deeb gets a nice one through, which is 10 high. Your tube, how is Hanks doing? I think we will find out quite soon. Hopefully you guys start tomorrow without Hanks and without me in the booth, selfishly, as we would both be in day 2 if that was the case.
Always live. Very exciting times, you guys, as Brent is almost at the button, right? Is it almost time?
I'm in the button next hand, yeah. Yeah, very important position, Drea.
Very important position for a very important person. Very important question for you. Do you miss Jeff right now as you're not in the truck?
Good question.
I'm very nervous out here. I could use Jeff. I never realized how badly I needed him by my...
Jeff, do you hear this?
It's true.
I love it. How's it going at your table today, Brent?
Great. Made a little full house, then got an ace-king versus ace-queen and doubled up.
What's your strategy when you go into a day like today? Do you think of what would Jeff do? Is that what comes to mind?
Probably.
My strategy is to never do what Jeff does, make a lot of full houses, and do the opposite as well as what Shaun Deeb does. So that's about it.
The next question was, who's the better poker player, you or Jeff? But
no comment.
wow. Okay, you guys heard it here. Back to you, Jeff. Can't wait to hear what you have to say about this. Thanks, Brent.
All right, thanks so much, Drea. Interesting answer, I must say. Brent will tell you that I have passed him up as far as tournaments are concerned, and he's the better cash game player. I'm not sure on the tournaments, not sure if I've passed the man just yet. He's got a better, like, natural intuition feel for the game. Maybe I've passed him as far as the GTO world is concerned. And then cash games, he's like 300 times better than me. I'm absolutely abysmal at cash games. You'll only catch me playing cash here at Champions Club, where I give back to the community. But let's go, Brent Hanks.
4,000. 5 calls, 6 folds. Heads up.
Bo will check fold.
2,500.
Bless you.
Thanks. Bless you, sir.
Bless you. Daniel says Platt was playing this game long before Hanks, but yeah, Hanks is better. No, quite the opposite. Hanks much more
I'll give you a little fuck
experience.
Let's play Platt right now. It's not luck. Let's just rip
He
it
was
right
a
now.
pro like back in
If
the
you look
day.
I'm out on that.
I was just playing super casually.
I mean, that's good.
I give you action.
Hanks is
Yeah,
a bracelet
I know, you guys,
winner.
you motherfuckers would easily give me action.
Millions in career live tournament earnings.
4 raises to 4,000. 5 fold.
It'd be the third time you've seen a flop today.
I'm trying to talk him into existence, you know?
6 fold.
Yeah, well.
They had been they folded now. And 9 calls.
I had something evil in
All
my
right,
mind.
Danny.
Still, it's fine.
Before break.
Might have worked.
Jack 7-6, all diamonds.
9 check.
How rich?
Four
Are you?
6,000.
He needs a coffee.
Wrong color.
What do you got?
You got one hand?
I got the wrong
I mean,
color.
yeah,
Might have worked. Might have worked.
I thought I got ace diamond, man. I did not.
It's not scary as fuck. Jesus
I
Christ.
think
That's
we got
better
time
than my whole
for
hand.
one more hand.
Pulled ace of diamonds?
No, I don't have it.
Yeah,
I have my call.
there's no way he put ace of diamonds.
No, I don't have
like
it.
ace of diamonds better.
I thought I
fucking
got it, but
my
I
top
didn't
pair.
have it.
Yeah, with no moss hand.
Yeah, one more.
We played too fast. That
One
was
more
actually
hand,
kind of
one
our
more.
fault, if anything.
I was planning to put in 15,000 raise.
That was my fault. Sorry. I know we do.
I'll take it up.
It's nice to have a winning hand. You don't know how that feels. Oh yeah, you do. Where?
Deeb raising with the Queen 7 off. Perhaps see some people ready to go on break.
You asked for this and you just fold your butt.
Protect my profits.
Not the most memorable session for Baldy at this featured table.
100.
You're going to move this?
Winner.
Yeah.
Shaun Deeb.
So
We
take
got
your
one
mics
more
off, leave them on
interview
the
to wrap
table,
it up.
and we'll move our stacks.
Well, I have to say my initial TV experience was terrible.
We hate to hear that. Again, we will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, day 2 of the Texas Poker Open main event. So we'll wrap up day 1 with a look at the chip counts and one more interview with Drea. Vo and Sang over that 100K mark. Sunny right there, deep down to 70K. Good work, Baldy, on your 6 bullet. Your 400 over starting stack. Drea,
We are
take
here
it
with
away.
Barking Larry at Champions Club. Larry, you're on a break right now. What's weird? I think it's weird that you bark.
Well, my mom was a hairdresser, and I do like smelling hair. But I am a barker.
I recommend that you do not listen to Shaun Deeb.
I will not listen to Shaun Deeb.
Larry, how's your day going so far at the table?
Great, almost got 100,000 and that's just chilling.
You seem to be the fun guy. How many beers is this for you?
Now, 5.
5 beers?
Yes.
And I hear you call yourself Cajun Italian, the Cajun Italian. Explain to us, what does this mean?
I'm from New Orleans, got that accent, you know, like saying 40. I talk different, and my grandfather's from Italy.
I love it. Are you a regular here at Champions Club?
Every tournament they have like this, I'm here.
I love.
I want champions to do very well. I want their cash games. This is the best place in Houston. Otherwhere I work, though, I deal.
Okay.
I got to do a shout out to Doghouse. This is I deal at Doghouse.
I love it.
The dog.
And you're called the Barking Larry. Can we get a bark, please?
Sure.
I'll hold it. I'll hold your beer.
Oh, no.
No, you're good. All right, there you guys have it. There's your beer. That's Barking Larry. We'll be back tomorrow for day 2. I'm Drea Renee for Jeff and Brent. We'll see you guys tomorrow.